David, you only been here about a minute and a half and you're already lying. About straight as an arrow. Yeah. You're a lot of things. That ain't one of them. Oh, mercy. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to auction. It's time to rock and roll. Got a nice run of calves today and a great run of cows this afternoon. 2 or 3 dispersals, and got some good young breeding bulls, some Charolais bulls, and some Red Angus cross bulls. And so, if you need replacement stock, stick around here later on. We got the goods. Let's have a word of prayer, and we'll get started. Lord, we thank you for another day, and boy, just so thankful for the beautiful weather we've been enjoying. And Lord, I know a few folks have had to endure some storms, but just nothing real serious. And just pray you watch over them, take care of them. Lord, thank you for the rain. Pray that continue. Lord, I thank you for this good market we're enjoying, and just pray that continues for the next year or two. Lord, I pray for our country and our leaders. A lot of stuff going on, and I just pray that you would give them wisdom and guidance. I pray that they would look to you for that. Lord, I pray for our military that's protecting us and keeping us safe, Lord, and all the first responders right here at home. They all got a tough job, Lord, and the sacrifice they make, and I just pray that you bless them and their families. Lord, just watch over us here today. Help us to have a safe and a successful auction, and forgive us when we fail. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. 90 cows next week. 60 crossbred cows. Or rather, other 30 be predominantly English. About 40 of them already got babies on the ground next week. And that'll be 30 or 40 head, and another deal be all black cows. Look at a little heifer right there. Nighty, better go and I better get 270. I better get 271. I'm at $1 to bid, one to buy. At 271, I get $1 to bid, one to buy. I'm at now 3, 275. Better get 7. Better get 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 7, 99, $299. Better give it a 297. That'll be Sam 8 and Prager. Oh, little bull right there, 90, better go, and I better give it, I better give 475 here, 5 here, and 475, $475 to bid, 5 10, 10, 10, I better give 450, I better give $450 to bid, 55, and a 450 here, 50 there, and I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, 50, and an L5, better get 60, I better get $460 to bid, 65, 455, but a Hankins 5, 455, Hankins 5, 500 here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 here, now better get 505, better get 10 here, 15, 20, 525, better get 30, better get 5, 535, at about 35, better get 5, sold them at 530, Marcus 4, 530, better buy Marcus 4. I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, at 405, better give 5 here, $5, 5, better give 5, 10, I better give 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 440, 550 to bid, 5, at a 455, better give 5, better get 60, I better give 465, better get 70, better get 70, sold them 465, better buy CS, 465, CS2. Hey, boy, there, 90, better go, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, and I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 405, better get 405 here, 5 there, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam, but on 99, 400, Sam, but on 99. Oh, steer, and I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get about 600 here, 600 there. At 605, better get 605, better get 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 635, better get 40 here, 40 there, 5. At 650 here, better get 5 there, 60, 660 to bid, 65, better get $665 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. 660, Sam 23, 660, I better get Sam, but on 23. Steer boy right there. Now I better get better by 550. I better get 550 in order to bid 50 to 5. At a 550, 550 in order to bid 50 to 5. I better get 500 here. 500 in order to bid 505, 505. Better get 10 here. 15 there. 20, 520, 530, 530, 540. I better get 540 to bid 40 to buy now. 540, 550, 555. Better get 5 here and 5 here. 555. Better get 5 better buy 5. Sold them at 550. Marcus 4. 550, I better buy Marcus number 4. Heifer, I better get better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, better get 10 here, 15, 20, 525, better get 30, better get 540, 545, 550, I better get 50, 560, 565, better get 70 here, 570, 570 to bid, 70 to buy 70, 565 CS, 565 CS2. Heifer, I better get better by 500, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there, 350. I better get 5 here, 60, better get 5, better get 75, better get 80, 385, 90, 95, $400, 5, better get 10. And a 410, I better get 10, better get better 10. Sold them at 405 Marcus 3X, 405 Marcus 3X. Good boy there, 450. I better get 455 here. Better get 5 here. At 455, 455, 60. Better get 5, better get 70. Better get 5, better get 80. Better get 485. Better get 90, 95, $500. At 500 here, 500 there. Now better get 500. Sold them at 495. Better get better by C55, 495, C55. For lady right there, now I better get about better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, better get 500 to bid, 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get about 450 here, better get 50 there, and 450, 560 here, better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590 here, 95, 495 to bid, $5 to buy, 490 Marcus 3X 490. I better get 500 here, 500 here, and I'm a little blue eye. Now I better get better about 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 55. And a 450, I better get 400 here, better get 400 order to bid $400 5. Better get 405, better get 10 here, 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, better get 40, 445. And a 450 now, 5, better get 60 here, 5, better 470 to bid 75. I better get 470, and I better get 70, 465, better be Marcus 3X. 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, and 405, but you get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 405, but you get $5 to bid, $5, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam 39, 400, I bet you get Sam 39. $600 here, $600 here. Now I better get better by $600 to bid, $605, but he get $605, $10. I better get $15, $20, and a down $5, but he get $30, $630, $540 here, $5 there, $645, but he get $5, but he get $5, $640. I better get better by Sam, but I'm on $23. Oh, my blue-eyed, I better go, I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50, a little blue-eye, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, 350 here, better get 5 there, 350, 560, I better get 5, better get 75, better get 80, and at 80, 590, 95, $400, I better get 400 here, 400 there, 405, better get 405, better get 10, and 15 here, better get 415, sold them at 410, I better get CP 55. Heifer steer, I better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5, just wishful thinking. I better get 505 and 505. Better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now 510. I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5, 530. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 27. Steered, I better get better about, I better get 650. At 650, I better get $650 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 650 here, 50 there, 600 here. Better get 5 at 605, 10. I better get 15, 25. Better get 30. Better get 540, 645. At 645, better get better by 5. Sold them at 640. Sam 00, 640. I better get Sam 00. I better get 500 here, $500, 505. Better get 55 here, 505. Better get $505 to bid, down 10 here. Better get 15, 20. Better get 5, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550. Better get 5 here and 60. There no 5 here and 75. Better get 80, 580, 590, 590, 600, 5 and 10. Better get 15, 20, 625. Better get 5. Better get about 620, and that'll be Sam 31. 620. I better get Sam 31. I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, and 505, better get $505 to bid, 10 to buy, better get 15 and 20, 520, 530, 530, 545, better get 50, and a 550, better get better by 50, sold on 545, Marcus 4, 545, but on Marcus 4. 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 605, better get 605 here. Better get 5 there, $605 to bid, 10. I better get 15, 20, 625, 30, 635. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better by. Sold them at 630, Sam 23, 630. I better get Sam, but on 23. Steer there, now I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get better by 605. At 605, better get 10 to bid, 15, 20, better get 5, better get 35, better get 40, 645, 50. I better get 650 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 645, Cody 3, 645, but I'm on Cody number 3. Boy, third, I better get about 550. I better get 550 order to bid 55 and a 550 now. 555. Better get 60 here. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580. 580. 590. 95. $600. 5. Better get 10. 15. 20. 620. 530. 630. 540. 640. 550 to bid 560. I better get 660 to bid. I sold them at 655. Sam. But I'm on 31. Heifer, I better get 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and 505. Better get 505, better get 10, better get 15, 20 now, 525, 525 here, 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 30, 525 Hankins 4X, 525, I better get better buy Hankins 4X. Oh, steer third, I better get better by, I better get better by 550, I better get 550, 560, 5, better get 70, 580, 580, 590, 95, 600, 5, better get 10, 15, 20, at 25, 625, better get 30, I better get 630, 540, 640, 550, at 650, I better get 50, 645, better be Marcus 4, 645, better on Marcus 4. I heifer there, I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 455 here, better get 560, I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, 475, better get better by, sold them at 470, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 36. Steer boy third, I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 505, 505, 510, I better get 15, 20 now, 530, 530, 545, better get 545, better get better buy, sold them at 540, Sam 27, 540, I better get better buy, Sam 27. Heifer, 80, better go out about here. I better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, better get 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450, I better get 400 here, better get 5 there, down 10, 15, 20 now, 530, 430, 545, better get 50, 560, 460, 570, and a 470, I better get better by 70, sold them at 465, better be Sam, but I'm on 26, I better get 500, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, and 505, at an now 10, 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 here, 540 to bid, 45, at a 545, better get better by, sold them 540, CS2, 540, and I better get better by CS2. Hey, steer boy right there. Now I better get better by 475 here and 5 here. And 475 here. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get better by 450 here. Better get 50 there. Now I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here. Better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy 5. And 405 here. Better get 510. I better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 435. Better get 40. Better get 5. And 450 here. Better get 5 here, 60. I better get 460 to bid, 60 to 455. It'll be Hawk 1, 455, Hawk 1, 450 here, and 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 5, and 55, better get 5 here, and 5 there, $455 to bid, 5, sold them at 450, Sam, 32X, 450, Sam, 32X. 550 here, 50 there, $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 here, 50 there, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm 505, better get 505.10. I better get 15 here, 515. I better get better by 20 at a 525. Better get 30, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 5 here, 60, 560, 570 to bid, 5 at a 575. Better get 5, better get by. Sold them at 570, but I'm on bear 1, 570. I better get better by bear 1. Bull 90, better go, and I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, and I better get better by 450 here, better get 55 there, and 60, better get 5, better get 75, better get 80, 480, 590, 95, 500, better get 5, at a 510, $510, 10, better get 10, sold them at 505, but I'm on Cody 3. Heifer, I better get 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 505. Better get 505 here, 10. I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530. So 535. Better get 530 Marcus 3X, 530 Marcus 3X. Heifer, I need about 450. I better give 450 down to the bid, 50 to pound. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better give it about 400 here. Better give 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 530. I better give 40, 440 to bid, 40 to pound. I better give it about 40, 435. Better on Hollywood 2, 435 Hollywood 2. I ain't better buy 500 here, 500 to buy, 500, 500, 500, and 500 here, 500 there, $500, 5, but you get 10, 15, and 20, 520, 530, but you get 5, but you get 40, 540, 545, and 550 here, but you get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 545, but it'll be Sam, but on number 11. I better get better buy, better get better buy 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy, and 600 here, 600 here, I better get 550 here, 550 order to bid, 55, 550, $5.60, I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, at 80, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, sold them 585, Marcus 4, 585, Marcus 4, 350, I better get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, 351, I better get $1 to bid, $1, 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71 and 3, and 75, 7, better get 9, 379, 379, sold them at 377, Sam 52, 377, Sam 52. Little heifer right there. I better get 500 here, $500, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, better get 5, better get 50, 560, 560, 570 to bid 5, better get 575, $575, 5, sold them at 570, Sam 26, 570, Sam 26. Boy, right there. Now, I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid 5. Better get 405. $405 to bid. $5 to about 10 and 15 here. Better get 20 to bid 5 here and 30. 430, 540, 440, 550 to bid 5. Better get 60. 465. Better get 70. 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get about. Sold about 470, and that'll be Sam 26. This one of yours, Melvin? Yeah. Better get 16X. I'm sorry. I was looking at this little calf and I got distracted. Hey, Melvin's little heifer right there. Now I better get 400 here, $400, better get 5, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and 405, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam 90, 400, I better get Sam 90. Hey, little heifer there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400, better get 350. I better get 5, better get 65, better get 70, 370, 580, 85, 90, 95, 400, 510, wean 15, 25, 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 420, Sam 40, 420. I better get Sam 40. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 5, 455 here and 5 there, and 450. 55, but he gets 60, but he get 5 here, and 70, 75, but he get 80, 480, 590, 95, 500, 5, but he get 10, but he get 15, 25, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, 30, 525, but I'm on Marcus 3X, 600 here, 600 there, now, but he get better by 600, order to bid, 600 to buy, and 600 here, 605, but he get 610, but he get 15 and 20, 625, but he get 30, but he get 5, but he get 40, 645, 55 at 665, but he gets 70, 675, 80, but 80 to bid, 80 to buy, but he gets 80, 675, but I'm on Cody 3, 675, Cody 3. Hey, boy, Kev. Another one of yours, Melvin. Melvin's got a couple of British white cows, guys, and good Angus bulls. You talking about a nice cross. Right there they are. I better give 400 here. And 400 here. $400 to bid. 5. Better give $405 to bid. $5 to buy. Now 10. I better give 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40. 445, $445 to bid. $5 to buy. 5 to buy. 440. Sam 39. 440. I better get Sam 39. 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 555, better get 5 here, 5 there, 550, 560, I better get 5 here, better get 70 to bid, 5 here, 575, better get 5, bear 1, 570, I better get better buy, bear 1. I get a little heifer. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 505, 505. Better get 10 to bid here, 15 and 20, 525. Better get 35. Better get 40, 540, 550 to bid, 5 and a 565. Better get 75, 80, 585, 90, 95, 605. Better get 605. Better get better buy 600. I better get Sam Butterbone 28. I steer boy third. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, 505 here, 505, 10. Better get 15 and 20, 525, 35. Better get 40, 545, 550. I better get 5 here and 60, 565, 560, 570. I better get 570, 580, 580, 590, 590 to bid, 90 to buy, 90. Sold them 585. Bear 1, 585. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 1. You better get 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 61 and 3, 5. At 67, 9, 371 and 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 395, 97, at a 99, 401, 403, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 411. Now 413 here, 13 there, 15, at a 417. 19 here, 19 there, 19. Sold them at 417. It'll be Sam. Put them on 46. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500, 5, 505, 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5, 520, $5, 30. I better get 35, better get 40, and a 540, 540, and I better get 40. Sold them 535. Hankins. Put them on 3X. Heifer, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 400 here, $400. Better get 5 here and 5 there, and 405. Better get 510. I better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 30, 35, 45. Better get 50, 450, 560, and 60, 570, 470 to bid, 70 to buy. And I better get 70. Sold them at 465. But I'm on Hawk 2, 465. I better get better buy Hawk 2. I better buy Heifer. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 401 here, 1 there, 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 90. 400. I better get better buy Sam 90. 600 here, 600 there. I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. I better get better by 605. Better get 10. I better get 15, 20, 620, 530, 35, $635 to bid, $5 to buy. Better get better by. Sold them at 630, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. 630. I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. I better get better boy there. 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 5. Better get 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 10. I better get 15, 20, and 25, 30, 430, 540, 440 to bid, 40 to buy. And I better get 40, 435, Hankins 5, 435, better buy Hankins 5. Eight, better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now better get 500 here, 505, better get round to chots, I better get 505, better get 5 here and 5 there, 10, I better get 5, 15 and 20, 525, better get 30, 35, better get 5, better get better by 5, 530, bear 1, 530, I better buy bear 1. 475 here, going to get $475 to bid, $5 to buy, 77 now, 9, 481 and 3, bid to get 5 out of 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, and a 97, 9, 501, 503, 505, bid to get 7 here, bid to get 9, 511, 13, 15, bid to get 515, bid to get 15, sold them at 513, Sam 36, 513, Sam 36. Little heifer right there, 90, bit to go, 500 here, $500, 5, 505 here, 5 there, and 505, but to get 5, but to get bit about 10, but to get 15, 20, 525, but to get 30, but to get 30, 540, 540, 550, at a 550, but to get bit about 50, sold on 545 CS2, 545 CS2. Prepare for multiples. Steer boys there, 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, at 600 here, but to get 5 now, 10, 15, and 20, 625, 625, but to get 30, but to get 35 here, 635, but to get 40, but to get 645, but to get 50, but to get 5, at 660, but to get 5 here, and 570, but to get 670 to bid, 70 to buy, 70, sold them 665, Sam 23. A little bigger, better get bid about 475 here, better get 5 here, $475 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 475, better get 5 here and 5 here, now better get bid about 450 here, better get 50 there, now better get 5 here, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 60, at an now 5, better get 70, better get 5, 475, 80, better get 485, 90, 95, 500, and 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, sold them for 495, Kinsey, 495, better buy Kinsey. Boys right there, now I better get bid about 500 here, 500 there, and 500 to bid, 500 to buy, now I better get 500 here, 505, 505, 10 here, better get 15, 20, 525, better get 30, and a 535, better get 540, better get 545, better get $545, 550, better get 555, better get 60 now, 5 here and 70, and a 570, better get about 5, 570, 580, better get 580 to bid, 80 to buy, 575, bear 1. See you, Melvin. Thank you, buddy. Hey, boys, right there. Now I better get 600 here. 600 order to bid. 600 to buy. Now I better get 605. Better get 5 here and 5 here. At 610 here. Better get 15 to bid and 20 to buy. 625. Better get 30. 635 here. Will he get 40? 640 to bid. 40 to buy. 5. At 640, 550. I'm better down 5. Better get 650. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. Sold him at 650. I better get Sam Butterbone 31. 650. I better get Sam Butterbone 31. I boys there, and I better get 600 here. 600 order to bid the money 5. I better get $605 10 here. Better get 15 and now 25. At 630, better get 5 now 40. 640, 550, 650, 560 to bid 5 here. And 665, 665. Better get 5. Sold them at 660, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 31. Look at these little lads, would you? Good boys right there. Now I better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 1. I better get 403. Better get 4057 now. 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5, 427, 9, 431 and 3. 5 here. 37, 9, 441 and 3. At a 45, 445, 447, $449, 51, 53, 5. Better get 7 here. 9, 461 here. Better get 1 there. And 463, but he get 5 here at 65, 7 now, 9, $469, 9, but 467, it'll be Sam, 16X. Boys there, now I better get 550, I better get 550 here, 5 there, 555, better get 60, better get 5, at a 565, better get 5 here, 70, I better get 5, I better get 580, 585, better get 90, 595, $600, 5, at 610, I better get 10, better get 10, better get better about 10, sold them for 605, bear 1, 605, I better get better about bear 1. I bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 5. Better get 410. I better get 15 and 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 440, and 440, 440 to bid, 40 to buy, 40. Sold them at 435. Better be Hankins 4X, 435. I better give it a Hankins 4X. I better get I better get 350. I better get $350 5, 355. Better get 5 here and 5 here, and 350, 560. I better get 5 here and 70, 370, 580 to bid 85. You want to give 90, 95, $395 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 390. Sam 90, 390. I better get Sam 90. Hey, bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and 500 here, 505, $505 to bid, $510. I better get 15 here and 20. I better get 520 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 20, better get 20. Sold them at 515. That'll be Cody 3. 515. I better buy Cody 3. Heifer ladies there. Now I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 420. I better get 425 here, 5 here, 425, 425. Sold them at 420, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 2X for 420. Oh, look at here. Now, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At 451, I'm at a $1 to bid now, 3, 455, 7, 9. Around the shot, 61 and 3, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3. At 475, 7. Will you get 9, 481, 483, 5, 487 to bid, 7. But about I'm at $87, 7. Sold them at 485. Kinsey, 485 Kinsey. 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to pound, I better give 450 here, 50 there, and 451, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $451, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, at 67, now $9.71, $471 to bid, 1 to buy, sold them at 469, I better get Sam 99, 469, I better get Sam 99. I better give it about boys herd. I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55. At 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 51, 451, $451 to bid, 3. Better get 455. Better get 7 here, $9.61. At a 461, I'm at a $1 one. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 459. It'll be CP 55. 459. I better get CP 55. Same deal, round of shots. I better get 475 here. Better get 7 at 477. Now $7 to bid, 7 about 477. I better get 75. Hold your gate. I need a number. 475 here and 7 there. I better get better about 7. It's all about 475. Sam 11. 475. Sam 11. About 25 head of 40 days wean, 45 days wean, and around the shots. Is that, yeah. Put them on 16X, Bear. Bit of boys here. 45 days weaned and around the shots. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And 505, better get 10. I better get 15 and 20. Better get 5, better get 35. Better get 40, 540, 550 to bid 5. And a 555, better get 5 here and 560 now. 5 here and 70, 570, 580, 585. Better get 90, 95. 595, better get 5 out of 5. Sold them at 590, and it'll be Sam 35. I better get better about, I better give it, I better get 600 here, 600 there, 45 days, 605. At 605, we'll get $5.10 here in 15 and 20, 625. Now 30, better get 540, 640, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. At 650, I better get better about 50, sold them at 645. I'm better on Marcus Ford. Oh, little dried out things here. I better get 600 here. 600 order to bid. 600 order. Better give it about 605, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 640, 550 to bid 5. At 660, 570. Better get 670. I better get 70 to bid. 70 to buy. 665. Better be Sam 23. 665. Better get Sam. Better on 23. Be the girls off of them now, weaned and shots, fellas. 500 here, 500 the money, 505 here, 10. I better get 15 and 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 545, 545. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better by. Sold them at 540, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. 540, I better get better by. Sam 36. Oh, goodness, guys. 45 days wean round of shots. 550, 555. Now 65, 70, 570, 580, 585, 90, 95, 605. Will he get 10, 15, and 20? 625, 625. But he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5. Sold him at 620. CS2, 620. But he get CS2. I every lady there now by the head here down by the 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Out of 1,000 daughter to bid, 1,000 about 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, pay 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11, 25, 50. At now 75, 1,200 a quarter, 12 and a half, but he get 75, but he get 1,300, 13 and a quarter, at 13 and a half, but he get 1,375, 1,400, but he get $1,400, sold him at 1,375, CS2, 1,375, CS2, now, but he gave it about boy there, 350, at 350, but he get 350, anybody know anything about him? 350 to bid, 50 to buy one, he's weaned. He is weighing 351 now 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 61 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 371 and 3, 5, and 77, 9, 379, 81, 83, 85, 87 a bid, 389, 389 daughter, 9, 91, at 391, I'm at a 389, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 69. I steer there now, but he get about 450. I bet he get 450 daughter to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here, but he get 50 there, 450 daughter to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, 400 daughter, but he get 400 there, now, but he get 400 daughter to bid, 5, but he get 405, and 405, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, sold him at 400, Sam 39, 400, I bet he get Sam, but I'm on 39. One boy's right here now, but he get a bit about stair boys there. 550 here, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, and 550. But he get 550 now, 560. But he get 5 here, 70, 575. But he get 80, 85 now, 90, 590 to bid, 90 to buy, 590. But he get 90, but he get better 90, 585. Bear one, 585. But I'm on the bear one. Girls off of them right there. Now, I better get about 500 here. 500 daughter to bid, 500 to buy. Now, I better get 505, 505, and 505. Will he get 5 here? 5 there, 505 daughter to bid, $5 down 10. I better get 15 and 20, 525. Better get 30 at a 535. Better get 5, better get 5. Better buy. Sold him at 530. Sam, but I'm on 36. 530. I better get Sam 36. All steers they are, guys. Down, boys. There now, I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 5 at 310. I better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 345, 50 to bid, 50 to buy at 355. Better get 60, 365, 70, 375, 80, 385. You want to give 90 at 390, 390 to bid, 90 to buy. I better get better 90. Sold them at 385, but I'm on Hankins straight away. 385, I'm better buy Hankins straight away. Oh, little boy, nice little calves right there by the head there. 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Out of 1,000 daughter to bid, 1,000 to buy. I better give it 1,000 here, 1,000 there. I better give it about 800 here, 800 daughter to bid, 800 to buy. At an 800 here, 800 there. I better give it about 500 here now, quarter now, 50, 575, 600 daughter to quarter, and 650, 75, 700, 7 a quarter. 750, 75, 775 at about 7 high, 75 at 775, but he gets 75, 750, Sam 19, 750, but he gets Sam 19. I better get bit about heifer ladies here. I better get bit of go about here. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 505 at a 510. Better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 550, 560 to bid 5. Better get 570 at a 575. Will he get 80, 585? Better get 90, 95, 595, $600 5. Better get 10 now, 15 here, 620 at 620. I better get 20 now. I better get 20. Sold them at 615. Marcus 3X, 615. I better buy Marcus 3X. Oh, steer yearlings right there. Now, I better go out about here. Now, I better get better about, I better get better about 320. I better get 21 at 321. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 320 here. Better get 1 there. I'm at a $1, 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X, 320. Sam 18X. Heifers, I bid about, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 55 at 350 here. Better get 51, 351, $351 to bid $1 to buy. I better get two to bid two. Better get three, 355 here. Seven there, $59 to bid 61, 63. Better get five at 367 here. $9 to bid, nine to buy 71, 73, 75. Better get 77. Better get nine, 381, 383. Better get five at 87. $89, $991, $393, bid to get three, bid to get five, bid to get five, bid to get seven, $399, $401, $401 down three, at $405, bid to get five, bid to get five, bid to get seven, I bid to get $407 to bid seven, bid to buy seven, sold them for $405, $202. I boys here, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy now 5 451 at 451. I'm at $1 to bid $1 to buy now 3 455. Better get 7 here 59 61 63. Better get 5 here and 7 there $467 to bid 7 to buy 465. Better be Sam 11 465. I better get better by Sam but on number 11. Boys right there, 90, better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy at 450. I better get $50 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 53rd. I better get better buy 425 here, 25 third. I better get better buy 400 at an L1. I better get 4013. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. Better get 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5 at 27, 9, $429 9. Better then sold them at 427. I better buy Sam 1X 427. I better get Sam 1X. I better get 475 here. Better get 5 here at 475 here. Better get $5 to bid 475. $475 to bid $5 to buy 450 here 55 at 460. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580 480 590 95 $495 to bid $5 to buy 5. Sold them at 490. Sam 36. 490. I better get Sam but I'm on 36. Heifers, I better go and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy 450 here 50 there at 450 to bid 50 to buy. I better get $450 here 51 451 $451 to bid $1 to buy. I better buy one. Sold them at 450 and I better buy Sam 42. 450. I better get Sam but I'm on 42. Oh, better get better by heifer ladies there. Now, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now, I better get better by $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here, 350 now, 5. Better get 350, $5.60. I better get 5 here, 70, 370, 580, at 85, 90, 95, $400, 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 435, $435 to bid, $5 to buy. 430 Duncan. I better get better by 430. I better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get better buy 400 here, 350. I better get 355 here, 5 there, 60. Better get 5, better get 75, better get 80. At 85, 90, 95, $400 now, 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400, 395 Hankins, 5X, 395 Hankins, 5X. Heifer ladies, 450, I better give $450 to bid, 55, I better give 450 here, 450 there, and 455, better give 5 here, 5 there, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 560, better give 5 here, and 70, 470, 580, $480 to bid, 80 to buy, now better 80, better give it 80, 475, but I'm on Pete, great Grandpa Pete. Boys right there, I better give 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better give 450 here, 450 there, and 450 to bid, now 1, now 453, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, 475, 475, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 473, and I better buy Sam 11, 473, and I better get Sam, but I'm on number 11. All by the head right here. Now I better get 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 75, 11 here, and 11 and a quarter, 11, 25 here, and 50. I better get 75, 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 75, 13 here and a quarter, and 13 and a quarter, 13, 25 here, and 25 here and a quarter. So about 1,300. Scott O, 1,300. I better buy Scott 0. Nice heifers right there. I'd even go at about here, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 51. 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 53. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here, 61 and 3, 465, 7, and 467 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7. Sold them at 465. Sam 36. For ladies here, I better get 475 here, better get 5 here, 475, 80, I'm better get 480, 485 here, better get 90, 95, 505, better get 10, better get 15 and 20, 520, 530, 535, 535, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 530, and that'll be CS2, 530, and I better get better by CS2. Good boys right there. Now I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 451. I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 453. Better get 3. Better get 5 here. 7 there. $9. 61. 63. 5. At a 465. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better buy 5. Sold them at 463. Now better bone. Kinsey. Boy, there, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 1, I better get 401, 3, better get 4057 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, and 415, I better get better buy 15, sold them at 413, that'll be Hankins 6, 413, I better buy Hankins number 6. Looky here, Kenny, he said, y'all pay attention. Boys or girls? Little boys, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I better get 300 here. Better get 510. Better get 15, 20, 320, 530, 335. Better get 40, 345 here, 45, 50, and 350, 560, 360, 570. I better get 370, 580. I better get 385. You had many chances a while ago. 395, 400, and 405. Better better get 10, I better get 15, I better get 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 20 better get 20, 415, Duncan 1, 415, Duncan 1. You wait till everybody else gets in, it's hard. Aye, little heifers here, I better get better about, 550 and 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 555 here, better get 5 here and 555 at a 555, better get 5, better get better buy, sold them at 550, and that'll be Sam 32, 550, I better get Sam 32. Staircase there. Now I better get 550. I better get 555. $555 to bid 60. At an ounce 5, better get 75. Better get 80. 585. 585. $585 to bid 5. Sold them at 580, and it'll be Sam 23. 580. I better get Sam Butterbone 23. The boys right there. Now I better get better about, I better get 425 here. $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 27 now. 427, $9.31, 33, 5, 437, better get 9, 439, 439, 41, 443, better get 5, 447 to bid 9, 451, 53, 5 here, 55, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 453, Sam 1, 453, now better buy. Tough old race, but Sam 1. I better go out about here. I better get about, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 55. And 450 here. Better get 50 there. 455. Better get 5 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 455. Better get 5. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 99X. Whoop whoop. Weigh 'em 1 and 1, Jess. Weigh 'em 1 and 1. Well, just okay. Yeah. What? Either way. Yeah, that's right. Put this in here on 99A. Oh, no, put him on Sam 1. Take it. Put them both on 99. Yeah, or 1. Both on 1. Yeah, that's the calf that goes. Okay.
Well,
Oh. Okay. That's no problem. Pete, have they let you hold that grandbaby yet? Great grandbaby? No. Being cautious, are they?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Steer boy right there. I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid. 50 to buy. 450 here. 50 there. 5. $455 to bid. $5 to buy. At a 455. Better get 560. I better get 460 to bid. 60 to buy. 60. 455. Hankins 5. 455. I better get better buy. Hankins number 5. Boy, there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350. I better get 5 here, better get 5 there, 350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 350. Sam 99X. 350. Sam 99X. Oh, looky here what I found. 21 of them. Long time wean. Half all cushies, more than nice kettle. Gerald always brings us a good one, guys. When Gerald's name's on the ticket, never doubt you'll like them now. Good ladies right there. I better go with a buddy here. I better get better about. Guarantee I'm open to you too. Now, better get 300 here, $300 to bid one. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9. At 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23, better get 5, 7, 327, 327. I better get $7 to bid, 7, better buy 7, 325, Hollywood 8, 325, Hollywood 8, and preg 'em, please. Long wean, guaranteed open. I better get 300 here, $300 one here. Better get 303. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5, $325 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5, 323. Sam, 62X and preg 'em. Same deal. I better get better by 320. I better get $320 to bid 1 to buy. 321, $321 2 to bid 3, 324. Better get 5 here, 6 there. Better get 7 to bid 8 here, 29, 30, 331 and 2. At 33, 4. Better get 5 here, 35, 336. I better get $336 to bid, $6 to buy. Sold them at 335, 202. 335, 202. Oh, big heifer here. Now I better get about 270. I better get $270 to bid 1 to buy 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 281 and 3 5. At 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95, 97, 99, 299, $299 to bid, $9 to buy. 297. Sam, 8X and Prager. Little heifer, I better get 320. I better get 321 here. Better get 1 there. $21 to bid, $1 3. Better get 25. Better get 7, 9, 31 and 3. At 35, 337, $337 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7. Sold them at 335. Sam, 62X and Prager. Easy steers off of them, guys. Long time wean. Half all cushies, and I mean good rascals, ain't they? I better go with a buddy here. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 351. I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. $351 now, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give it a 1. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam. What I'm on 69X, 350. I better get Sam 69X. Same deal, good boys. There, I better get better by 350. I better get $350 to bid, 1 to buy. 351 at 351 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $9 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 371 and 3. Better get 5 77 9 81 83 5 at 385. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better by 5. Sold them at 383, and it'll be Scott 73 383. Scott 73. Hello, boys, there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 401. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417 here, and 17 there. I better get better by 17, 415. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 502, 501, Sam 501. New deal. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you. Nice boys right here tonight. Even to go at about 425 here. 5 pair, $7.27 to bid. 7 by 5 at a 429. But you get 31, 33, 35, 37, $9, 441 and 3. 45 here, 445, 445, 7. But you get 447. You out, sir. 447, 9, 451, 453. But you get 5 at a 57. But you get 9, 461, $461, 1, 459 CP. Put them on 55. Boys there now, but he get 425 here, but he get 7 round of shots, 427 at 427 here, $7 to bid, 7 but he get about 27 now, 9, 431, 33, 35, but he get 7, 9, 441 and 3, 45, 7, but he get 9, 51 and 3, and a 453, but he get 3, 451 CP, 55. Heifer ladies, round of shots right there down, but he give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I bet he give 401. I bet he give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401 here, but he give $1 to bid, $1.03. But he give 405, but he give 7 here, but he give 9 there, 411 here, 13 there, 15 at 17, 417. I bet he give it about 17. Sold him at 415. That'll be Sam 42, 415. I bet he gives Sam, but about 42. Doug. Did you bring your calves up? We'll save them for next week. We'll save them for seed. 90 cows next week in one deal. How many? 30 or 40 in another deal. 30 or 40 be all black cows, running age cows. 90 cows, are about 60 of them crossbreds and 30 of them English type cows. About 40 babies on the ground. Get 2 more storms to blow through, there'll be 60 calves on the ground. They will spit them out. Steer boys right there down with a 1 and 1 there, Mr. Doty. Little baldy, I better give 450. I better give 455. Better get 5 here and 5 here. At 455, better get $5 to bid, 560. I better get 5. Better get 70, 475, $475 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 470, and that'll be Sam. 470. I better get better by Sam 16X. Me boy third, I better get about 450. I better get 455. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 455 $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 455, better get 5 here and 5 here. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 99. 450. I better get Sam, but I'm on 99. I better get a bit of a heifer. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 5, 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy. At 405, better get 510. I better get 15 and 20, 425. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5. Sold them at 420, and that'll be Sam 52. 420. I better get Sam, but I'm on 52. Steer boys there now, but 25 of these calves. 90 days and a round of shots. I better get better by 500 here. $500 to bid, 505. At 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 500 here. Better get 5 there, 505. Better get better by. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam 51. 500. I better get Sam, but I'm on 51. 90 days, Wayne, round of shots. I'm but the boys there. Now, I better get better by. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, I better get better by 450 here. Better get 50, 560. Better get 5, better get 70. Better get 5, better get 80, 480, 590. And a 95, $500, 5. Better get 5, 510. I better get 15 here and 20. I better get 25. Better get 5, better get 525. 520. I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. They be the heifers off of 90 days wean. 500 here, 500 there, $500, 505. But you get 10 to bid, 15 and 20, and 20, 530, 530, 540 to bid, 5 here and 50, 555, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 5. It's all about 550, Sam 40, 550. But you get Sam 40. Big heifers there, but he give it about 450. But he give $450 to bid. Weaned, 450 to bid, 55. And a 450. But he give it about 420 here. But he get 20 there, $420 to bid, 20 to buy. But he give 400 here, 1 there, 403. But he get 5. But he get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 419. But he get 19. But at 19, 417. Hankins 5X, 417. But about Hankins 5X. 450. But he give $450 to bid. Same little cattle, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450, but he give 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here. Would he get 5? 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy 10. But he get 10. But he get 15 here for 15, 20, 420, 530, 435. But he get 40, 440, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 50. Sold him at 445. But it'll be Hawk 2, 445. But I'm on Hawk 2, 450. And 450. But he get 50 here, 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 455 here, but he get 5 there, and 60, but he gets 60, 570, 475, but he get 80, 85 here, and 485, but he get 5, sold him at 480, and I bet about Sam 40, 480, but he get better about Sam 40. Lot of condition. Wayne, guys, 425. At 425 here, 30. But he give 430 to bid, 430 to buy, $430 to bid, 30 to buy. But he give 430 here and 30 there, 5. But he give 40 and 445. But he give 50 here. But he give 5 there, 460 here. But he get 60 to bid, 60 to buy. But he get 60, 455. But he get Sam 40, 455. But about Sam 40. Hey, heifers here now, 1 and 1 there, Captain. Hey, I better buy a heifer there, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy 5, 455 here. Better give 5 there, 450, 560. I better give 5, better get 70. Better get 580, 480, 590, and a 95, 505. Will he get 10 to bid, 15 and 20, 525. Better get 5, better get 5 better buy. Sold him at 520, and that'll be Sam 40. I better get better buy, I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380. I better give 85 here, 385, $385 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold him at 380, and it'll be Sam 40, 380. I better get Sam 40. Better get back up there, Dylan. Both of them fall asleep. They're liable to fall out of there. You got to look after your charges. Well, try to save one of them, could you? We ain't got time to dig 2 holes. Diggy little heifer there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. Same deal. I better buy weaned. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500. I better get 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam 40. 500. I better get Sam 40. Hey, little girl steer. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 5 here, 255, 255. Better get 5. Better get about 60. I better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5, 270, 580. I better get 280, 590, 295. At 295, better get 5 at the buy. Sold them at 290. That'll be Sam 5, 290. I better get Sam 5. I better get 450. At 450, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get Wayne down 455. Better get 60. I better get 5 here and 70. 475. Better get 5 at a 475. Better get 580. I better get 485. Better get 90. 495. Better get 5 at the buy. Sold them at 490. That'll be Sam 51. 490. Sam 51. 251. Little Humperback, but he get bid about 300 here. 300 or his back, 300. At 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 about, but he get bid about 250. But he get 560, but he get 5, but he get 70, 580, 285. At 285, but he get 5, but he get bid about 5. Sold him at 280, Sam 5, 280, but he get bid about Sam 5. Steer boy right there, 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 order, 5, 10, 15, 20, 620 to bid, 20 to buy. At 620, but he get 25, but he get 30, 635, but he get 40, but he get 5, but he get 50 now, 5, 660, at an now 5, but he get 70, but he get 580, but he get 680 to bid, 80 to buy, 675, but he get better about Sam 23, 675, Sam 23. Steer boy third, he better go to buddy here, but he get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, but he get 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, but he get about 450 here, but he get 50 there, 450 order to bid, 5 here, 55, 455, but he get about 560, and an now 5, but he get 70, 470, 580, 85, at about 485, but he get 5, sold him at 480, and it'll be Sam 401, 480, Sam 401, but he get 500 here, 505, but he get 505 here and 5 here, and 55, 510, but he get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid, 5, but he get 50, but he get 5, 555, now 60, but he get 5 here and 70, 570, 580, 580 to bid, 80 to buy, but 80, 575, bear 1, 575, but a bone bear 1. Boy, ma'am, I don't know if you know it or not, but you look like a rose between two thorns sitting up there. Big old ugly thorns. I ain't even going to money here, now, boys, heard. How many? 60 days weaned right here now. Bit about 425 and 425 here. $5 to bid, 7 about 427, $427 to bid, 9 to 5, 431, 433, but he get 5 at a 435, 435, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get bit about 433, and it'll be Sam 51, 433, Sam 51. Little heifers right there, now, but he get about 400 here, $400 to be weaned, but he get 60 days, 400 here, 1, at 403, but he get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, but he get 70, 19, 21, and 3, 5, at a 427, 9, $429, 9, but I sold him at 427, but he gets Sam 40, 427, Sam 40. Steers, but he get bid about 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy, 550 here, 5 at a 550, 560, but he get 5, but he get 70, but he get 580, 585, you only give 90, 95, 600 order, but he get bid about 600, 595, Marcus 4, 595, but on Marcus number 4. And heifer weaned, but he get bid about, but he get 350, but he get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351, 353, but he get 57, but he get 961, 63, but he get 5, but he get 7, 971, 73, 5, but he get 7, 9, 379 order 9, but he get 9, but 377, but he get Sam 377, Sam 52, 377, but he get Sam, but about 52. Come down there to Salisalt, round the shots on the cow. Out of Ultra Black Bulls, I'd even go down, better get 475 here, better get 5 here, and 80, 480 to bid 85, and 480, will he get 80 here, and 80 there, and 85 at 590, 495, $500, 5, but he get 10 here, 510, but he get 10, but he get 10, but he get 10, 505, I better get Sam 11, 505, Sam 11. All steers, ultra black bulls, roundest shots, pretty good rascals. I'd even go and I better get 450. I better get 450 $1 to bid 55 at 451. I get a $1 to bid 1 to buy 450 here 1 3. Better get 5 here 57. Better get 9 461. You get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 461. I better get Sam 1 461. Sam 1. I better go out about here. I better get about 370. I better get 371. I'm at $1 to bid 1 to buy at 371 3. Better get 5. Better get 77 9 381 83 85 87 to bid 89 91 93 5 97 99 401 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 here 9 411 here $411 to bid 11 but about 409 Sam 65 409 Sam 65 450. I better get $450 to bid 55 and a 450 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 450 to bid 50 to buy now 5 455 here. Better get 5 there $55 to bid $5 down 5 450. I better get Sam 36 450. I better get Sam 36. Just like that. I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid 55 now 350 560. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80 85 here 93 95 $400 at 400 here 400 there now 5. Better get 405 here $5 to bid 10. I better get 415 20 425. Better get 20 by 30 430 to bid 30 to buy. I better get 30 425 Doty 1 425 Doty 1. Let that other one out over. Let's see what I can do with it. Good boy right there. Now, I better get better by 500 here. $500 to bid 505. Better get 505 10 here and 15 to bid 20. 525 30 35 40. 540 to bid 40 to buy. Now, I better get 40. 535. Better be Sam 35. Hey, boy, there. Now, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy. 450 here, 50 there. And 55. Better get 60 now. 5. Better get 70. 470 to bid 70 to buy. I better get better by 70. 465. Better by Sam 39. Heifer, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 5 here, 5 pair, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, better get 5 here, 5 pair, 500, 510, I better get 15 here, 20, 525, better get 30, 535, 535, better get 540, I better get 540, 550 here, 5 pair, 550, 585, 550 Marcus, 3X. Steer boy there, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 500, 510, I better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 35, 40, 545, 50 to bid, 5 now, 60, better get 5 here, and 70, 575, better get 80, 580, 590, 95, $600, 5 here, better get 5, but about 10, at 610, I better get 10, but at 10, 605, but about Cody 3, 605, Cody 3, steer, I better get 450, I better get 450 here, 50 there now, 5 here, 450, 560, better get 5, better get 70, 5, better get 80, 590, and 490, $490 to bid, 5 now, 95, $490, $5, 5 at about, 490 Marcus 4, 490, I better buy Marcus number 4. Steer boy right there, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 5, better get 405 here, 10 there, 15 here, 415, I better get 20, and 425, better get 30, 435, better get 40, 445, better get 50, 455, better get 60, better get 5 here, and 5 there, 70, and a 475, better get 80, 480 to bid, 80 to buy, 80, 475, but it'll be Sam 501, 401, Sam 401. I have for here, now I better get 500 here, $500, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 55, better get 5, better get better buy, Solomon 500, that'll be Sam 36, 500, Sam 36. $450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and $450 here, better get 5, $450, 560, better get 5 here, 70, 75, better get 80, 480, 590, 95, 500, 5, better get 10, 15 here, and 515, 20, 525, better get 30, better get 5, 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, and I better get 40, 535, better on Marcus, I better get better buy 4. I boy here, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now I better get $400 to bid, 5, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 405, better get 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, now I better get better buy 5, so about 400, that'll be Duncan, now I better get 400. Heifer there, now I better get 425 here, better get 5 pair, 425 here, and 25, 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, at 430, I better get 30 here, and 30 there, and 30, better get 30, Solomon 425, Sam 40, 425, Sam 40. Hey, heifer, I better get bid about 400 here, $400, better get 5, 405 here, $5 to bid, 10 here, better get 15 and 20, 425, better get 30 here, 35, 440, and 445, better get 5, better buy, Solomon 440, and that'll be Sam 42, 440, I better get Sam 42, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 340, 550, now 5, better get 60, 570, 370, 580, 380 to bid, 80 to buy, and 380, I'm better give 80, now I'm better give better buy, 380, Solomon 375, Duncan, 375, Duncan 1. I'm even heifer there, now I better get 425 here, better get 5 here, 425, and 425 here, $5 to bid, 5 to buy, I better get 400 here, 5 here, 405, 410, will he get 15 and 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, at 25, better get 5 now, 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, now, it's a heifer, yes sir, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, now I better get 35, 430, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 to buy, 430, I better get Sam 52, 430, Sam 52. Oh, heifer 350. I better get $350 to bid. 355 here. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. Now 60. Better get 5 here. 70, 75, 380, 85. At 385. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better buy 5. Sold them at 380. It'll be Sam 90. 380. I better get better buy Sam. But about 90. Oh, steer boy third. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 455. At 455, better get 5. Better get $5 to bid. $5.60. I better get 460 to bid. 60 to buy. I better get 60 here. Sold them 455. CP 55. 455. CP 55. Heifer, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 455 here. Better get 5 there. 455, 60. I better get 5 here. Better get 5. 465. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better buy. Sold them at 460. Sam 36. 460. I better get Sam. Better bone 36. Heifer lady third. I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better get 400 here. 400 there. 405. $405 to bid. $5 to buy. 405. Better get 10 here. 15 there. 20. 425. Better get 5. 425. Better get 5. Better buy. Sold them at 420. Sam 52. 420. I better get Sam. Better bone 52. Heifer lady right there. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better get 400 here. 400 there. At $400, better get about 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid. 55. 355. $355 to bid. $5 to buy. At 360, I better get 365. 70. I better get 370 to bid. 70 to buy. I better get 70. 365. Horton for 365. I better get 400 here, $400 now, 400 here, 400 there, little old steer. I better get 405, better get 410 here, 15, 20, 25, better get 30, better get 5, 430, 540, I better get 440, $440 to bid, 40 to buy 40, 435, Marcus 4, 435, Marcus Ford, I better get 425, better get 5, better get 5, 425 here, better get 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 400 here, 405, better get 410. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy 5. At a 430, I better get 430, and I better get better buy 30. 425, better be Hankins. Better bone 5X. 425, Hankins 5X. 450. At 450, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 450 here, 50 there, 400 here. Better get $400 to bid, 405. At 405, better get 10. I better get 410 here, and $10 to bid, $10 to buy now, 10 here, and $10 to buy 10. Sold them at 405 Duncan. I better get 405 Duncan. Heifer 350. I better get $350 to bid. 5 here. 60. 360. 570. 75. 80. 380. 590. At 390. 390 now. 5. Better get 400 here. 5 here. 10 here. 15. You only get 20. 420 to bid. 20 to buy. I better get 20. Better get 20. 415 Foster. I better get 415. I better get steer. I better get 500 here, 500 there. Watch him, Jess. 500 here, 500 there. At 500 to bid, $500 down. Better get 450 here. Better get 5 there, 60. Better get 570. Better get 5 here and 80. 480, 590, 95, 500. At 500 here, 500 there. 495 Marcus 4. I'm boy there, and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Better get 5, 455. Better get 60 here. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 75. And 475, 80, 485 here. Better get 90, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. Now better 90. Better get better 90. 485 Marcus 4. 485 but I'm on Marcus number 4. You better sit down and cool off. I'd hate for you to get too hot. 80, but about 350. I better get $350 to bid 5. At 350, 560, 360, 575. Better get 80, 380, 590, 95, 405. Better get 10 here. $410 to bid, $10 to buy 10. Better get better about 10. 405 Duncan. I better get better about 405. Boy, there, 450. I better give $450 five, 455 here and five pair, $455 to bid 60. And an ounce five, but he gets 70, but he get 580, 480 to bid 80 to buy five, 485 here and 85, but he get five. Marcus 480, but I buy Marcus 4. 425 here, 430. I better give 430 to bid, 430 to buy, $430 here, 30 there, 30 to bid, 30 to buy. Sold him at 425. Sam 52. 425, better buy Sam, but I'm 52. Steer boy 600 here. He's a little loose. 80, but about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, but he get 200 here, 200 there, at $200 to bid, $200 to buy, but 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, but he 105 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 120 to bid, 20 here, 5 there, and a 130, but about 135, but about 140, but a 145 here, $145 to bid, now 50, 150 now, 560, but about 160 a pound, $1.60 a pound, 160 here, 160 there, now 5, 165, now 70, 170 to bid, 75, out of 170, but he get better by 70, sold him for 165, but I'm on 201, 165, 201. What do you got here? Steer, but you get better by 600 here, $600 to bid, 605 at 605, but you get $5.10, but you get 615 and 20, 625, but you get 5, but you get 5, 625, but you get 5 here and 5 there, 620 a pound, but I'm on Sam 31. Head right here now. I better get better by 600 by the head. 600 now, quarter now, 50, 75, 7 here, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, but you get 800 a quarter, 850, 875, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, at a 950, 975, but you get 975, now 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter, at 10 and a quarter, now but you get better by 1025, sold them at a 1,000, that'll be Sam, 00. Oh, by the head here, now but you get better by 1,200, at 1,200 here, now quarter, 1,225, but you get 25 here, and 25 here, 1,225 here, and 50, but you get 1,275, 13 here, at 1,300, but you get better by 1,300, sold them at 1,275, Marcus X, 1,270, no, but I'm on Marcus 3X. I even to go, how about you give it a heifer here? Now, but you give it a bone by the head right here. Now, she might walk a little loose by the head. Now, but you get 500 at 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, but you give it about 250 and now 275, 300 at $300 now, 3 at a quarter, 350, 375, 400 a quarter, 425, 50 and 450 here, 75, 500 here, $500 now, 5 at a quarter, 525, 50 and 550, 75, $600. I bet he gets 625 now, 50 and 650 now, 75, 675. But he gets 700. I bet he gets $700. I bet he gets 700 here, 700 there and a quarter at 725, 50. I bet he gets 750 now, 75, 800. I bet 825 at an 850. I bet 875, 875. But he get better by 75. Sold him for 850 to buyer 208, 850 buyer 208. Weigh this heifer up now by the pound here. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $401, 1. Better give it a 1. Sold him at 400. Sam 52. 400. I better give it a Sam, but I'm on 52. A little effort there. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. $300 to buy. I better get wear up. 300 here. 300 here. At $300, better get 300 here. 300 there. I better get 250 here. Better get $250 to bid. 50 to buy. At 250 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 200 here. Better get $200 5. Better get 10. Better get 15. 20. 225. Better get 30. 235. Better get 40. 245. Better get 5. 245. Better get 550. I better get 250. I better get 60. I better get 260 to bid. 60 to buy. I better get 60. 255. Shelly. 255. 21. Shelly 21. Heifer, I better get about 350. I better get $350 5. At 360 here, better get 5 there. 70, 75, 375, 375, 80. At 380, $380 to bid. 80 to buy. I better 80. Better get bit of 80. 375. It'll be Marcus 3X. Hey, boy, there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here. 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 there. 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. Now I better get bid about 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. Now I better get bid about 250 here. Better get 250. 560. 265. Better get 70 here. Better get 5 there and 80. 285. Better get 90. 95. $300 now. 300 here. 300 there. Now I better get 300. Sold them at 295. Duncan. 295. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. At 500 here. Better get 5 there. $500 5. 505. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 530 to bid. 35. Better get 40. 545. Better get 50. Better get 5. Better get 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. 570. 580. 585. Better get 90. 590 to bid. 95. And 600 here. Better get 5. $605 to bid. $5 to buy. 600. And that'll be bear one for 600. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I get them and go. 405 now, 10, 15, 20, 425, 430. I better get 430 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 30, 425 Sam, 99X, 425 Sam, 99X. All by the head right here down by the 1,000 here, 1,010 and a quarter, 10.50 to bid, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, at 11 I 75, better get 11.75 now, 1,200 here, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 12.75, 1,300, 13 and a quarter, at 13 and a quarter now, quarter to bid and a quarter to buy, sold them at 1,300, it'll be Scotto, 1,300, I better buy Scotto. I better buy heifer. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 there. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 355. Better get 560. At 365 here. Better get 5 there. $365 to bid. $5 to buy. 360 Horton. I better get 360. Steer, I better go to buddy here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 250 here, better get 560, better get 5, better get 75. At 280 now, 590, 95, $300, 5, better get 10, 15, and 20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 20, 350. Spencer straight away. Heifer, I better get I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there now. 350, 560, 360, 570 to bid, 70 to buy. 370, better get 70. And I better get about 70. Sold them at 365 Duncan. 365, better buy Duncan. I better get 500 here, 500 there. At 500 here, better get $500 to bid, 505, 505, better get 10 here and 15 to bid. 20 to buy, 25, 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 35. At a 535, better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 530. Spencer straight away, 530. Oh, diggity, steer boy there. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, better get 505, 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I better get 550, 550 to bid. Sold them 545, Marcus 4, 545, Marcus 4, 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 505, at 55, $500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 10. Better get 10, better get 15, 20. 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 545, 545, but he get 5, Solomon 540, Sam 32, 540, Sam 32. You lariat rope swingers, come here. But he get about 1200 by the head. Fresh, never been roped. 1200 here and a quarter. At 1250, but he gets 75, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a 75, 14 and a quarter to high, but he gets 75, 15 and a quarter, and a 15 and a 75, 15, 75, but he goes 75, 15 and a Sam 21 double X. I to give it a heifer. I better give it a better get 425 here. Better get 5 here, 25, 7 here, 427, $427 to bid, $7 to buy 7. Sold him at 425, Sam 42. 425, better give it a Sam, but I'm on 42. $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. But he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 305, but he get 10, 15, 20, 320, 530, 330, 540, 340, 550 to bid, 560, and 365, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 70, but he get 375, but he get 80, 380 to bid 85, at 390, 390 to bid 90 to buy, but 90, 390, now 5, 395, but he get 5, but about 390 Shelley, 390, and it'll be Shelley, put him on 21. Boy, there now, but he get 350. But he get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, 350 there, 50 there. But he get 300 here, $300, 5, 10, 15, 20, 320, 530, 330, 540, 340, 550 to bid 5. At 360, but he get 5 here and 5 there, 370. But he get 375. But he get 5. But he get about 370. And it'll be Spencer straight away for 370. Steer boy there now, but he get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 520, 530, 35, 535, $535 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, but he get 40, and a 540, but he get 40, but he get 40, 535, but a bone Marcus, 3X. Heifer, but he get about 250, but he get 250. Well, put her on just three, pin them with the 3X's, sorry. Attaboy, girl. I ain't even to go down, but to get 250. But to get about 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 to bid, 50 to buy. But to get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. But to give it a 150. I'm 150 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 5, 155, 150, $5.60, 160, 570, 170, 580, 180, 590, 195, $200, 510 here, 15. At 215. But he give it about 15, 210, Doty 1, 210. But he give it, got a big foot. But he get 200. At 200 here, old Bigfoot, 200, 510, 15, 20, 220, 530, 30, 540, 240, 550 to bid, 560, 260, 570. Would he get 580, 280, 590, 95, 300, 510 here, 15, 20, 320, 530, 30, 540, 345, $345, 5 at about 50. But he get 350. Scott 345, but about Scott 73. Steer boy bully is sure still he's sound intact male. I bet he get 300 at $300 5, but he get 305 here 10. I bet he get 15, 20, 320, 530, 30, 540, 40, 550, but he get 560, but he get 570, 370 and 370. I bet he get 370 to bid. About sold him at 365 Sam 99X. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, but he get 10, 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, $550 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 50, 545 Spencer straight away. Old Spencer's going to practice on one. He can beat you guys when he gets there. 80, but I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 can catch his horse. I better get 455. At 450, 560, 460, 570, 75, 80, 485, $485 to bid, pie to buy Pete. For 480, I better get bid to buy Pete. Steer, I better get about 550, $550 to bid, 55 at a 550 here, better get 550, 560, 560, 570 to bid, 5 here, 575, better get 580, better get 585, better get 590 at a 590, you only get 90, better get 90, sold them at 585, bear one, 585 at a 5 bear one. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, better get 5, better get 10 here, 15, 20, and 425, 30, 435 here, 35, $435 to bid, 5 to 5, Solomon 430, and I better get Sam 16X. Steer boy third, I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 about 450 here. Got a hip off, I'm better get 285 here, $285 to bid, 5 to buy. At 285 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 250 here, better get 50 there, 5 here, $250, $5 to bid, $5.60, 265 here, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 260, Horton for 260, 300 here, 305, better get 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 35, 40, 345, better get 55, at 365. But he gets 70 here, 580, 380, 590, 95, 400. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400, 395. Duncan 1. Steer boy right there by the head, 1,000 here, 1,000 there by the head, $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. Out of 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and 800 here, and $800 now, quarter, 850, 75, 99 and a quarter, 925 at a 950, 975, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 10 and a quarter now, 1025 and a quarter. Sold them for 1,000 buyer 208. Bull, I better buy weigh him up. I better get now starved to death. 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 third. I better give it about 200 here. Better get 5. I better get 205, 10. Better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 35, 40, 240, 550. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. 250 here, 5, 260, 265. Better get 70 and 270. I better get 70, 265. Marcus 265. Marcus number 9, pin him with the 3s. Hey, by the head right here, and I better get 500 here, 525, better get 50, 75, 6 and a quarter, 6 knife, 75, 700 a quarter to high, at 7 high, 75, 8 here and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9 here, 900, 900 order to bid, 900 to buy, and I better give it a 900, sold him at 875, Parsons Oak. I ain't but about steer cab, weigh him up by the pound, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better give it about 505, 505 here, 10, I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535, 535, better get 5 at about 530, and I better buy Sam, but I'm on 27. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get about $300 to bid, 300 here, 300 there. I better get 200 here, better get 200 there, 5 and 210. I better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 45. Better get 5 and 250 here, better get 5 there and 60. I better get 260 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get 60, 255 Parsons Oak, 255 Parsons Oak. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 450 here, 5. Better get 60, better get 570, 470, 580, 485, and 485. Better get 5 at about 480, and it'll be Marcus 4, 480. Better buy Marcus 4. I steer yearling herd. I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid 250 to buy. And 250 here. Better get 50 third. I better get 200 here. Better get $200 5. Better get 10. Better get 210 here and 10 there 10. Better get bid about 10. 205. Better be Sam 100. 205. I better get Sam 100. Boy, they're roping steer here by the head. There, 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now, but a $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. Out of 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now, but you get bid about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now, but you get bid 800 here, and 8 1/4 to high, 75, 9 here, 9 1/4, 9 to high, pay 75. Out of 1,000, 10 1/4, 10 25 here, and 25 pair. Now, but about quarter, 110.50. I bet you get 10.50. Shelley, 10 1/4. Now, but you get Shelley straight away. I steer boy third and way up there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to buy. At 350, I better get better by 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 305 here. $5 to bid 10. I better get 315, 20, 320 to bid 5. At 325, better get 5, better get 5, better buy. Sold them at 320. That'll be Sam 18X 320. I better get Sam, but I'm on 18X. Roping heifer here, 800 by the head, 8 1/4, 850, 875, 9 1/4 to high, 75, 1,000, 10 1/4 to high, at 75, 11 here and 1/4, 11 25, 11 25 here and 25 here and 50, I'm at 1150 to bid, 50 to buy, 1150, at 75, but you get 1175, but you get better by 11 by high, 75, 1200 here, but you get $1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy, at an ounce you say 12 here and 1/4, I bet you get 12 at a high, 75, but you get 1,300 now, quarter at 13 1/4 now, but you give it a quarter, 1,300, it'll be Doty straight away, 1,300. Weigh him up, I better get 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 55, 60, better get 5 here and 70, 470, 580, at 80, 590, 495, 505, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 35, at a 540, I better get 540, 550 to bid, 5, better get 60, 570, 570, 5, better get 5 at a buy, sold them at 570, bear one. Oh, hard yearling, he don't see all of his troubles. I'm but about by the pound here, 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 205, $205 to bid, 10. At 210, 15 here, 20, 225, better get 30, 235, better get 40, better get 5, better get 50, better get 5, better get 60, 260, 570, 270, 580, 280, 590 to bid, $300 now, 300 here, 300 there, 300, 295 Duncan, 295. I better buy heifer, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 305. At 305, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, 300 Sam, 60 straight away in Prager. Sam 62 in Prager. Steer boy here, now I better get better about 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, 455, $455 to bid, $5.60, I better get 5 here, 70, 470, 580, 480, 590, 95, 490, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 490 Marcus 4, 490, I better buy Marcus 4. 8 or 10 of these calves come off some old cows down there. I sell them right there. Now, I better give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000, 10 1/4, 10 at a high, pay 75, 11 here 1/4, at 11 at a high, 75, better get 1,200, 12 1/4, 12 at a high, 1275, 13 here 1/4, at 13 at a high, 75, better get 13, so about 14 now, quarter, now better get 14, 25, better get 25, 1,400, that'll be Sam OX. 1,400, I better get Sam OX. Yes, I heard you. I'd even go about 800 by the head. 800 ought to bid 800 a pie. At an 800 here and 800 a quarter. 850, 75, 9 and a quarter. 9 and a high, 75, 975. 1,000 here, 1,000, 10 and a quarter. At 10 and a high, 1075. I'm going to get 1075, ma'am. I'm going to get 75, but to get 1,100, sir. And 1,100 here, 1,100 ought to bid 1,100 a pie. Sold them for 1,075 by 208. Big old calf here, 1,200 here, 1,200 ought to bid 12 and a quarter, 1225, 50, 75, 13 and a quarter to high. At 75, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 75, 14, 75, but he gets 75, but he gets 75, 1450. Scott 0. Turn, I would give it about 1,000 here now, 10 and a quarter, 10, 25 here, and 25, 50. I would get 10, 75, 1,100, and 11 and a quarter, 11, 25, 1,125 here, and 25 there now, 1150. I'm at 1,150, 1150 to bid, 50 to buy, 75, 1175, 1175, 1175. Would give it about 75. Sold them for 1150. Stephen, 1150. Stephen. Heifer there. Now I better get 1,200 here. 1,200 ought to bid 1,200 to buy. Now I better get 12 and a quarter. Now high. Better get 75, 13 and a quarter. 13 and a half, 75, 14 here. And 1,400 now. 14 and a quarter. 14 and a half. Now 75, 1,500. I better get about 15. 1475. Scotto. 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 1,000 ought to bid, 1,000 to buy. Out of 1,000 here, 1,000 there, down at about 800 here now, quarter. I'm at 825 here, and 25 pair, and 825. At an 825, but he get 25, but he get 50. Now 875, but he give 875, 875, 900, 9 and a quarter, 950, 975, 975, 1,000 here, 1,000. I'm at about 1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. Sold them for 975, 208. Good bull calf pair, 800 here at 8 and a quarter. I'm at 850, 875, 9 now, quarter to high, 975, 1,000 here. Out of 1,000, 1,000 dollar to bid, 1,000 to buy. Sold them at 975. It'll be Sam OX, 975. It'll give it about Sam OX. Heifer calf right there, bull calf, I'm at about, weigh him up right there by the pound now, 600 ought to bid, 605, 10, 15, 26, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 65, but he gets 70, but he get 580, 685, 90, at a 95, 700, 510, but he get 15, now 720, but he get 725, 30, 735, 40, and 740, but he get 45, 740, but he get 5. Sold him at 749, but he gets Sam but on 23. Our winner average. Little heifer here. 90, but go to money here by the head here. 1,000 here, 1,000 there. And a $1,000 to bid. 1,000 to buy. But he give it about, 1,000 to bid. 1,000 to buy. I'm at 800. At an 800, I'm at $800 to bid to buy. 500 here. 5 and a quarter. 525, but he get 25. 525, 50. But he get 575. 575, but he gets 75, but he get about 75. 550, and it'll be Doty straight away. Oh, that'd be the only one like this we have today, I'd say. I better give it about 800 here, and 800 out of the bid and a quarter, 850, 75, 9 and a quarter, and a 9 and a half, 75, 1,000, 10 and a quarter to high, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 75, 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, at 75, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 75, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 75, 15 and a quarter, at a 15 and a quarter, 9 but about a quarter, sold them at 1,500. That'll be Sam OX, 1,500 Sam OX. Heifer, I'd even go at about here. I better give it 800 here, and 800 out of it, 800 to buy. At an 800 here, and 800 there, 800 out of it, 800 to buy. I better give it about 600 here now, quarter, 625, 625, better get 50, and 75, 7 here and a quarter, 7 high, 75, 775, better give 800. At an 800, I better 800, 775, Savage Joe, 775, Savage Joe, 1,200. At 1,200 here, 1,200 out of the bid, 12 and a quarter, 1225, 50, but he gets 75, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 75, 14, at 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, but he gets 75, 15, I bet he get it about 1,500, sold him at 1475, Scott O. Yeah. You getting paid? By the head here, I better give it about, but I better give it about 600 here, 600 under the bid now, quarter, 625. Had his colostrum and bottle, 625. At 625, but he get 25 here and 50. I bet he gets 75, 7 here, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 8 here and a quarter. At 825, 825, but he give it about 25. So about 800, that'll be Sam OX. 800, I bet he give it about Sam OX. What you got, Robert? Oh, good baby third. I better get 600 by the head here. Now I better get 600 out of the bid and a quarter. At 25.50, I better get 75, 7 here, 7 and a quarter, 7 high, 75, 8 here and a quarter. At an 825, 825, better give it about 25, 800, and that'll be Sam OX. 800, I better get Sam OX. Yeah. Oh, boy, right there. I better give it about 450. I better give 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy 5. At 460 here, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 470, $5 to the bid 80. I better get 485, better get 90, 95, $500 5. At 55, better get 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 530, 540 to bid, 550 now, 5 here, 550, 5, better get 5 at a buy, 550, Marcus 4, 550, I better buy Marcus 4. Steer boy third, better get 500 here, $5, better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, about 30, about 40, about 40, about 50 to bid 5, better get 60, about 70, about 70, about 80, at 80, about 90, 90, about 605, better get 10, 15, 25, better get 30, 630, about 45, better get 50, at 650, I better get about 50, 645, better be Marcus 4, 645. I better get about 450. I better get 450 to be 55. At 450 here, better get 50 third. I better get 400 here. $400 5. Better get 405 10. Better get 15 20. 425 30. 430 to bid 30 to buy. I better get about 30. 425. Better be Hankins 4X. 425 Hankins 4X. That'll be all the calves. Don't anybody get too far away. We got some super nice cows and bulls and all kinds of goodies here in just a little bit. Well, let's go, boys and girls. Gather round. Cow and bull time. $27.47. Guys, these bulls have all been tested. Here's $27.47 right here. 95, 85. He's sure sound in every way. Got the papers right here from Southwest City Vet Clinic. And when was these done? Code day. Today. Done them this morning. So, all right. Boy, nice bull right there. We got 4 or 5 of these bulls. Gentle as they can be. Nice bull right there. Sell him to you right there. I better give 4,000 here for there. I better give 4 to bid 4,100. I'm at a $100 to bid now. 2 to bid 3 and a 44 here. 5 pair 6 to bid 7 about 48 here. Better give 8 there and 4,800. I'm at $800 to bid 8 to buy. I better give 49 here. Better get 9 there. 5,000 here. 51. I'm at about $5,100 2 and a 52 to bid $200 to bid 2 to buy. I better give 52 3. Now I better give $5,300 to bid 3 to buy. At a 53 here, 3 third. I better get $300 to bid 3 to buy. Sold them at 5,200. Hollywood Bull 5,200. I better give it about Hollywood Bull. Number 50. 57, 50. Oh, right on top. Right here, same deal, guys. Tested, sound, ready to go. Nice bull right there. I better give it about. I better give 4,000 here for there. 41. I'm at a $100 to bid 1 to buy. At 4,100 now 2 to bid 3. Better give 44 5 here. 46 7. I better give 48 here. 9 there. 5,000 here. At 51. I better give 5,100. I'm at a $100 to bid 1 to buy. 5,100. At 51 here. 1 there. $100 to bid 1 to buy. 5,100 here. 1 there. And I better give it about 5,100. Sold him 5,000. James Braden. 746 tag. There you go. You bet. Bulls are gentle, guys. They've all been tested. Everything looks good. Got the paperwork right here. 4,000 here for there. Now I better get 4,000, 4,100. At a 41 here, 1 there, 4,100 to bid 1 to buy. Now I better get 41 here. You're gonna get 1 there. At 4,100 down 42 to the bid 3 here, 44 here, 5 there, 45, 45 to bid 6 here, and 47. I better get 48 here. Better give 9 there, 5 here, 5,000 there. At 5 here, 5,100. I better get 51. I better get 51. $100 to bid 1 to buy. I'm at a 1 here, 1 there. Sold them 5,000. That'll be Hollywood Bull. 5,000 Hollywood Bull. 50 or 27.48. She's back tag. This, this one here flunked the test, guys. He didn't study. I'm gonna weigh him up to you right there. Now I better give it about 190. I'm at a 191. 191. I'm at a $1 to bid 1 to buy. $191 to bid 2 to bid 3. $194 5 here. $96 to bid 7. At an 8 here. 99. 201. I better get $201 2. 203. At 204 5 here. 6 there 7. I bet $8 9 10. 211 to bid 211. At 212. Better get 13 here. 14 there, 15, 216 here, 16 there, at 216, I better give it about 16, sold him at 215, Hollywood Bull X, what's his number, 52 Bull, sound around good in every way, shape, form, and fashion right here, folks. I better give it a go on the money here. 4,000 here, 4 there, and 41 here. Better give 1 there, 2 to the bid 3. Better give 44 here, 5 there, 6 to bid 7 to buy. At a 48, 49 here, 5 there, 51, 52 to the bid $200 to bid 2 to buy. At 5,200, I better get $200 to bid 2 to buy. And I better get 5,200. Sold them at 5,100. Hollywood Bull, 51. 5,100. 27.49's his back tag. But he get a bit of on 80 and 92, guys. He scored good. Sell him right there. Now, boy, look at him. Look at the hind leg on this scamp, would you? 4,000 here, 4 there, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, 6 there, 7 here, 48, 49, 5 here, 51, 52, and 52, 3. But he get 53. Everybody likes a good one. Have you ever known a stat? 5,300. I bet he get 2 here, and 300 to bid, 3 to buy now, 4. I bet he get 55 here. But he get 55, 6 here, and 56 here, 56 there. And I bet he get 5 here, 600 to bid, 600 to buy. Sold him for 5,500. I know it as well as I know. Batiste. All right, guys. Now this is an older bull. This is 51. Yeah, he's a 2-year-old bull, guys, and he has already been trick tested. But you got to keep him quarantined or leave him here or something until the test comes back, guy. But the paperwork's been done. Just got to wait on the results. He pretty good scamp, ain't he? I bet he get 5,000 here, 5 here, now 5,100. I bet he get 51 here, bet he get 1 here, at 5,100. I bet he get 5,000 here, 51, 2. Did he bid 3? Bet he get 54 here, 5 here, 56 here, at 5,600. I bet he get 5,600 to bid, 600 to buy. I bet he get 55 here, 600. I bet he get 6. It's all about 5,500. That'll be Hollywood Bull, 5,500, Hollywood Bull. Okay, now let me switch paperwork here so I don't get all messed it up. Okay, this is them Red Angus bulls now. Here now, don't get all stirred up. Same deal, guys. They've all been tested. These are all virgin bulls also, is that right? Yeah, virgin bulls are ready to go right there. I ain't even going to money here. I better get bid about 4,000 here, 4 there. I better get 4 to bid, 4 to buy. And 4,000 here, 4 there. I better get 4 to bid, 4 to buy. I better get bid about 3,000 here, 3 there. I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. Guys, he's a little stirred up, but I bet you get him home, he'll be all right. It's his first trip to town. They've been watered around here and tested and everything else. Look how long that old calf is. You're going to put some stretch on him, get some ribeyes. Here you go. 3,000 here, 3 there. Now I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. Now I better get bid about 2,500 here. Now 26 and 27 here. 2,700 to bid, 7 but about 26 here. You're going to get 7 there. 2,700 to bid, 7 but about 7. 2,600. Marcus 9. Marcus 9. And 9X, please. I need a little yearling bull here, guys. Half Red Angus, what he is, Red Angus cross. Half to 2/3. He looks like a 2/3 to me, guys. He's pretty Red Angus. Sell him there. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. At 3,000 here, 3,000 there. I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 25 here. Now 25 here and 5 there. At 25.6, I took it ahead of you. Be 27. I better get 2,700 high 7. I better get 27 high. At 7 up here, 7 up here. I better get about 28. I better get 28 high up here. 8 up here. 9 at 29, 2,900 to bid 900 about 29, better get 9, better get 9, better get 9. It's all about 28.50 Dustin. 28.50, I better get better about Dustin. Oh, short, solid mouth cow, and what a baby. Looky right there. Now, I better get about 3,000 here, 3 there, and 30.50. I better get 30 to half here to half 1, 31 and a half, high 2 to bid 2, 2 and a half here, 33 here, 3 and a half here, and 34. Better get 4 and a half here, and 5 there, 35 and a half here, and 6 there. Now, I better get 36 9, and 37. I better get 3,700 to bid in a half, 8 here, 30 there now, half, up, better get 9, 3,900 to bid 900 about 9, better give it a 9. It's all about 30.50. Marcus 10, 38.50. Marcus number 10. Pin him with that 9X if you want to. 80, 8, I better get 2-year-old pair right here. Now I better get better by 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy 20, 50. I better get 20 to hype here to hype pair 1. I better get 21 to hype, better get 2. At 2,200, I better get 2,200 order to bid, 2 to buy. Got him, now 2 at hype, now 3, 23 at hype here, 23 at hype. At 23.50, now 4, 24 here, 4 to hype, up 24 to appear 5. At 2,500, down 500 order to bid, 500 to buy 5. Sold them for 24.50, buyer 212. How old's your cow, Bob? Short, solid, and a good baby right there. 2,500 at 25 here. 5 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to mine. I better get 25 here and 5 there at 2,500. Short, solid mouth cow. 2,500 order to bid, 5 to mine. I better get 2,000 here. 2050 at 21 here. Better give high, 21 up here, 1 up here, 2. Did a bid 22 at high here and 2 and up there at 22 and at 3. Better get 3 here and a high there. 24 here. Better get 4 and high here and 5 there. 25 and a half here and 5 at a very 9, but to give half. Sold them at 2,500. Marcus 10, 2,500. Put them on Marcus number 10. They're coming in a little cubby. Prepare for multiples. Old and 8, old and 7, old and 8, old and 7, 7, 8. 7 and 8 months bred, older cows right there. 90, better go on a buddy here. Now better get 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 2051, 1 and a half, better get 2, 2 and a half here, and 3. At 23 and a half, better get 4 here, 4 and a half here, and 5 here, 25 and a half here, and 5 and a half. At 26, I better give a high, 5, 6 and a half, 7. Now 27 here, and 7 there. 2,700 order to bid in the high, up 8. At 28 and a half, up 8 up here, 9. I better get 29 and a half, 5. Now 3, I better get 3,000, 30, 50. At 30 and a half, better get 1, 31 here, 1 there. 3,100 order to bid, 100 about 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them 3,050, and it'll be Dustin 3. 8 months, Dustin 3. 8 months bred right there, 2,500 here, 5 here, 2,500 order to bid, 500 high, 5, 25 at a beer, 5 at a pair. At 25.50, I better get 5 at a high here, 5 at a pair, 6 here, 26 there. At 2,600, I better get 600 order to bid, 6 to buy, and I better get 26 here, 6 there, and I better get 6. Sold them at 25.50. Dustin 3, 25.50. Dustin number 3. Jess, won't you hand this to Cody before I knock it off on the floor and make a mess out of it? You can hang on to it. You don't have to turn it in. 4 months, 5 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months, 5 months. Older cows, 4 and 5 months bred, right there, 90, better go to money here, now I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half, better get 16 and a half, 17 and a half here, better get 18 and a half, better get 19 here to half, here 2 here, 20, 50, now 1, and a 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half here, 1 and 2, did a bit 2 and a half here, 22 and a 3, 23 and a half here, 3 and a half, at 23 and a 4, 24 and a half here, better get 5 here, 25 here, and 5 and a half here, and 5 and a half, at 26 600, I better get 2,600, I better get 2,600, order to bid 600, order to buy 6, sold them at 25.50, Marcus 5, 25.50, I bet I'm on Marcus 5. Three, 4, and 5 months bred. 3, 4, and 5 months bred. I better go, and I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half. Up by 16 here to half, and 17 here to half. At an 18, I better half here. Better get 19 here to half, 19 and a half, 2 here, 20, 50. I better get 21. I'm gonna 1 at a half, up by 5. At an out 2, 22 at a half here. Better get 3 out, 23 at a half. Better get 4, 24 at order to bid, 4 to buy, and I better give it a buy 4. Same way. 23.50, Marcus 5. Pair of cows are 6 months bred right there, guys. I better get better by 1,500 here, 15 here. At a 15 and a half, better get 16 and a half, 17 and a half, better get 18 and a half, 19 and a half, better get 2, 20, 51. Out of 1 and a half, 2, 22 and a half, 3, 2,300 order to bid, 3 to buy, 23, better get 3 here, 3 and a half. Now your turn, 24, 4 and a half. At 25, better get 5 here, 5 there, better get 5, better get 5, 24.50, and it'll be Marcus. 5, 24.50, Marcus 5. Old and 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, and 2, predominantly 2 months bred right there, guys. I better get about 1,500. At a 15 here, better get 15 there. I better get 1,500 order to bid, 15 to buy. Now high by 16 here to high, pair 17 and a half. At an 18, I better 18 and a half here, 18 and a half, 19, 19 and a half. Better get 2,000 here. At 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 20.50. I better get 20 and a half here, 1. I better get 21 and a half. Out of 1 to pair, 1 to pair, 2 to bid, 2 and 2 at a high, pound 22 at a pair, 2 at a pair, 22.50, 2,200 Marcus 5, 2,200 but about Marcus 5. I'm bit about lad there, 180. I'm at a 180, hold short solid, 81 here, bid to get 2, to the bid 3, 184, 85, $6 to bid 7, 88, bid of 89, 190, $91, 2 to the bid 3, 194, 5, $6 to bid 7, to buy 8, 99, $200 1, at 202, bid to get 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, $206 to bid 7, to buy 8 here, 9 there, $209, 9, but 208, Sound, 106 bull, 208, 9, but it gets Sound, 106 bull. Hey boy there, 190, I'm at a $190 to bid, 90 to buy, 191, I'm at a $1 2 to the bid 3, 194, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 99, $200 1, 202, bid to get 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, $205, 5, bid to get 5, same way, 204 Sound, 106 bull. The cows are open. 150, I'm at $150 to bid 1, I'm at a $1 to bid 2, to the bid 3, 154, but to get 5 here, 6 there, but to get 7, $58, $9, 160, I'm at a $1 to bid 2, to the bid 3, 164, but to get 5 here, 66, 7, $167 to bid 8 to buy, $169 to bid 70 to buy, 71, now 2, but to get 2, 3, 174, but to get 5 here, $76 to bid 7, I'm at 8 here, $9, 179, but 178 KS9, 178 KS9. 8, I'm at 150. I'm going to get old and open, 151. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 150 here. But to get $1, 1, but a month. Sold about $150. Well, hold up. Weigh them one at a time, Bob, would you please? Put them both on KS9. There you go. And we're going to put her on KS1. Short solid now cow and open here. Open cows there. Down, but get bid about 160. Out of 161 here. But get $1 to bid 2. But get 3. But get 4. But get 5. 66, 7. $168.9. $70 to bid 1 here. 2 to bid 3 to buy. 174, 5. Out of 176, 7. 177, $8 to bid 9 here. $180 111. 182. But get 3. Out of 183, 4. 185 here. $6 7. $180 89 down 99. $191 1 but a 190 it'll be KS9 190 KS9. These two cows are short solid mouth cows. They're 2 and 3 months bred. I'd even about 2,500 here. 5 and a half 6. I'm going to give 5. Going to give 7. 7 and a half. Going to give 8. 8 and a half here. 9. 9 and a half. 3,000 here. At 3 there. Now I'm going to get 3 here. 30 50 31. 31 and a half. Out of 1 up here. 1 up here. 31.50. I'm going to give it a base. Sort of a 3,100 Luke cow. 3,100 Luke cow. Short solid mouth cows, 2 and 3 months bred right there. Now I'm going to give it about 2,500. At 25 here, we're going to get 5 pair and a half. We're going to get 25 and 6. I'm going to get 26 and a half, 7. 27 and a half here and 7 a pair. At 27 and a half, 27.50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to bank. So I'm at 2,700. It'll be Fallber 27. 2,700, Fallber 27. Short solid 2 months, 7-year-old 2 months right there. Now I'm going to get 25. Anybody know anything about these? Is this a little 70 some head of these cows? We know what bulls they've been with or anything, or got any idea? Bulls? Run with bulls. I'm going to give it about 2,500 here, 5 and a half here, and 6 there. But to get by 7, 27 here, 7 and a half, 5, 8 here, 8 and a half, 9, 29 and a half, 3,000 here. At 30, 50, but to get 1, 31 here, 1 and a half, 5, 2, did a bit 2 here, 2 and a half. At 33, but to get 3 here and 3 there, $3,300 to bid, 3 to buy, now but to get 3. Sold them at 32.50 Luke Cow X. Old cows and 3 months bred coming. Old cows, 3 months bred right there. Now better get 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 2050 here. Better get high pair of 2050 to bid, 50 to buy. At 2050, I better get 2,050 to bid 1. Now 21 at a high pay 2. Did a bit 2 at a high here and 22 at a pair and 2 at a pair. I better give it a bank. 2,200 Marcus 5. Been running back with Charlet bulls, guys. Oh. Oh, looks like they're all 3 months, I believe, guys. Older cows, 3 months bred right there. Now I better get about 2,200 here, 2 there at a half here. At 22 and a 3, better get 3 at a half, better get 4, 4 and a half, better get 5, 25 at a half here, and 5 at a pair. At 25.50, I better get 5 and a half here, and 5 at a pair, and I better give it a half. So about 2,500, it'll be Fallber 15 or 25. Fallber 25. Old and 3, old and 3, old and 3. Yeah, that's what I said. Sure enough. Yes, sir. Older cows, 3 months bred right there. Now I better give it about 2,200 here, 2 there at a half here, 23 at 3 at a half. Better get 4, 4 at a half here, 24, 55, 25 here, and 5 there at a half. 5 at a beer, 5 at a beer. At 25.50, I better get 5 at a beer, and 5 at a beer, 9 at a bank. So about 2,500, it'll be Fallber 25, 2,500 Fallber 25. I felt it vibrating. No, it's funny. 1 and 2 months bred right here. 1 and 2 months. I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I better give it about 20.50. I better get 21. Better give high. Better get 2. $2,200 to bid, 2 and high. Better get 22 and high. At 22.50. I better get 2 and up here, 2 and up here. 2,200 American for 2,200. Two months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 or 3 months. No, maybe it's a 2. 2 with a piece of dirt on it. 2 months bred to Charolais bulls, boys and girls right there. Now I'm going to give it about 2,200 here, 2 there to half here. At 22 and a half, I'm going to get 2 and up here and 2 and up here. 22.50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 22 and up here and 2 and up here. And I'm going to give it a bank. It's all about 2,200. That'll be Sam. Put them on 106. Yeah, they've had a good home. They weren't down at 12897 Owl Hollow Road this winter, I'll promise you. If they'd have been down at 12897 Owl Hollow Road this winter, they'd have been at Fallbur 3 instead of a Sam 106. Old and 4, old and 4. Hey, good gals there. Now, I'm going to give it them old cows running Charolais bulls, guys. They'll have you some big old nice calves. 2,200 at 22 here. $200 to bid, 2 to buy. Now, I'm going to get 22 at a high. Better get 2 and up here and 2 and up here. At 22.50, I'm going to give it about 2 and up here and 2 and up here. 2,200, it'll be Fallbur. Put them on 25. Open cows off of them. 8 the gals herd. I'm going to give it about 160. I'm going to give it $160 to bid, 60 to buy. 160 here, $161 to bid, $1 to buy. At $60 1, bid to get 2, to bid 3, 164, bid to get 5 here, 66, 7. I bid 8 here, going to get 8 there, $168 to bid, $8 to buy, and I bid a 8. It's all about 167 American. I'm going to give it about 170. I'm going to give 170 to bid, 70 to buy. Out of 170 here, I'm going to get 70 there, $170 to bid, 70 to buy. I'm on 160 here, I'm going to give $161 to bid, 2 to bid 2, but to get 3, $164 to bid, $4, 5 here, 66 here. At an L 7, $167, 8. I'm at $8 to bid, $8 to buy, and I'm at $8, $167 American. Six months, 4 months, 5 months, and 4 months, and these cows are all short, solid mouth. Same deal, bred to Charolais bulls. Nice cows right there at 2,500 here, 5 at a high 6. I'm at a high, but to get 7, but to get 5, 8 here at a high 9. At 29 at 3, I'm but to get 3,000 here, 30.50. I'm but to get 31, 1 at a high, 5 at 2. Did a bid $200 to bid 2 at a high. At 32 at a high, 32.53, 33 at a high, but to get 3 and a half here, 3 and a half 4. At 3,400 now high here, but to get 5 there, 35 at a high here, 6 there now, 36 and a half here at a high pair. At 37. I better get $3,700 to be 7, but about 7, 36 and a half. I better buy Luke cow, 36.50. I better buy Luke cow. Short solid 3 months and short solid in 2 months. I would get better about 2,200 here, 2 at 2 at a high. Would get 3 at a high, 4 at a high, 5 here at a high, 6 here, 2,600 at 2,600 now high. Would get by up here at a high pair, 2,650 to bid, 50 to buy. I would get 26.9, 2,600 Shelly, 2,600 Shelly cow. They're going to try to. 7-year-old, 5 months bred right there. Now, 80, but go to wear up pair down at 160. I'm going to give it 161. I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 161. I get a $1, 1 but a 1. Sold about 160, and it'll be Sam, 126. Five-year-old, 1 month bred there. I better give it 160. I better give $1 here. Better give $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 161, I'm down 2 to bid 3. 164 here, $4 to bid, $4 to buy. Sold about 163 to American. Five-year-old, 5 months bred, 3,000 here, 3 there, now 30, 50. I better get 31, and I want it high. Better get 2, did a bit 2 at high, 3, 33 at high. Better get 4, 34 at high, 5 here, 35 at high, 6 here, and 36 and a half, 7. I'm at high here. Better get 8 there at high here, 38 and a high. Better get 9, 39 at high here, 9 at here, and 39 at high. I better get back, 3,900 Luke cow, 3,900 Luke cow. Older cows, and they're open. I better give it turn them into Big Macs. I better go 160. I better give it about $1 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 162. Better get 2. Better get 3. 164. Better get 5 here. $66 to bid. 7 to buy. $167 to bid. 7 to buy. 166. Sam 106. Made the open cows off of them. Ladies herd, I better give it about 150. I better give $1 here. Better give 1 there, 150, $1, 2 to the bid 3, and 54. Better give 5 here, 6 there, 57. Would give 8 here. Gonna be 9 now, 60, 161. Better get 2 to the bid 3, 164. Better get 5 here, 66, 7, $168, $9 to bid $9 to bid 9. Better get 9, 168. That'll be Sam, bada boom, 106. Short solid mouth cow there, 150. I better give it about 50. $1 to bid 1. Better get 2. Better get 3. 54. 5 here. 56. 57. 8 here. Better get 961. And 2. Better get 3. 164. 5. $6 to bid. $6 to buy. I better get 6. 165. Sam 106. They've not been tested, guys. Just butcher cows there. Now, but get about 140 here, 40 there, 142 to the bid 3, 44, 5 here, 6 there, but get 7 to bid 48, $49.50 here, 1 there, 2 to the bid 3, 154, 5 at a 56, 7, $157 to bid 7 about 156. I better get bid about Sam 106X. I'm at 150. I'm at a $1 here. Better get $1, 2 to the bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 56, 7. I'm at 8 here. 961 and 2. Better get 3. 164. 5 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 5. Sold at 164. That'll be Sam. Put 'em on 106. Yeah, I ain't even about 150. I better get $1, better get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 57, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, 7, better get 971 and 3, 5, 177, better get 981 and 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 197, 199, 201, 203, 5, better get 7, 9, 211, 13, 15, 217, better 19, 21 and 3, 5, at 27, 9, 31 and 3, 5, 37, 9, 241 and 3, 5, $245 to bid, $5 to buy, 243, and that'll be Sam 107, 160 here, 60 there, $160 to bid, $1, 2, bid to get 3, 4, 5, 166, 7, 8 here, 971, and 2, bid to get 3, 74, 5, 176, 7, 8 here, 980, 181, that 2, bid to get 3, 4, 185, $6, and I'm on 86, I bid to get better by 6, 185, it'll be Sam 106 double X, 126 double X, 126 double X. Little grazing cows here, guys. I better get better by 150. I better get better by $50 one, $151 to bid, $1 to buy, and 152 to the bid 3. Better get 4, 5, 5, 57, 961, 163, 5. Better get 7. Better get 971 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 981 and 3 here, and 85 here, 7, 189, 191, 395, 97, 99, 201, 203. Better get 5 at 207. 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 17, but at 19, 21, and 3, 225, 7, bit 9, 231, and 3, 5, and 235, but he get 5, but he get about 233, and it'll be Sam, but on 107. 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 one, now 203, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 217, but at 19, 21, and 3, 5, at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 41, and 3, 5, but he get 7, 9, 51, 53, 5, and 55, but he get 5, but he get 5, 253, and it'll be Sam, but on 107. Hey, but he get gal her, $140 to bid for 140 here, 40 there, $140. Bending up those stitches. That's some stitches. I have 141. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get better buy $41 once. Sold about 140, and I better get Sam 106X. Gal herd, I better get bid about 130 here, 30 there, 130 dollar to bid, 30 to 5, at 131. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 2 to bid 3, 134 5 here, 6 there, better get 7 to bid 8 here, 39, 141. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, $144 to bid 5 here, 6 there, 7, at 147. I better get 7, 146. That'll be KS9, 146, $160 to bid, 60 to 5, at 61 now, 2 bid to get 3, $164 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $167 7, 166, Sound 106. Eight, I'm at 150. I better get $1, better get 2, better get 3, 54 5, 6 here, better get 7, better get 8, 961. You want to get 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, 5 there, 66, 7, 8 here, $9, 970. Better get 1, you want to get 2, better get 3, 74 5, 176. I better get better by 6, so I'm at 175, but I'm on 4 for 3, 175, 4 for 3. Better give it down. It's the big old heifer, ain't it? I better get better by 250. I better get $250 to bid 1 now. 251 at 251. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but a 1. So I'm at 250, and it'll be Sam 88. 250. I better get Sam 88. Just 8. Just 8. Short solid 2 months bred right there. Now I better get bid about 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 2050. I better get 20 at high pair to high pair. At 21 here, high pair 22. Did a bit 2 at high pair, 2 at a pair. I better get bid about 22 and a 3. Better get 3 at high pair and 3 at a pair. At 23 at high pair. Now 4, 24 at high pair and 5 pair, 5 at high pair and 6 there. At 6 9. Better get 7, 27 high pair and 8 there. Better get high pair 9, 29. Better get 9. Better get 9, 2050 Luke cow, 2850. I better buy Luke cow. Old cow 2 months bred. I ain't able to go out of money here. I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half. Better get by up here 16. You want to get high at 17. I better buy up here 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I better buy. So I'm at 1,700. Sam 106. Six-year-old, 3 months bred. I better get 2,500 here. Long toes, wear up. I better give it 150 and 150. I better give it about $1, 151. I'm a now 2, did a bid 3, 154, 5, 6 here, better get 7, a bid 8 here, $9.60. Now 1, you get 2, 162. I better get 2, sold about 161 to American. Old and open, I'm at $150 to bid, $1 to buy, 150 here, 1 there, 152 to the bid 3, and a 54, but to get 5 here, 55, 6, I better get 7, $157, I better give it a 7, 156, sound, 106X. Old cow, 1 month bred, I'm at 160, I better give it about $60 to bid, $1 to buy, 161, I'm at a $1 to bid, 2 to the bid 3, 164, better get 5 here, $5, 5 at about 164, Sam, 106.
Bear, they called that last one a longhorn.
90 cows next week in one deal and 30 or 40 in another deal. Old and open, I better give it about 150. I better give it a $1 here. Better get 2, 3. Better get 4, 5. 156, 7. I bet 8 here. $960 1. You get 2. Better get 3. And a 4 here. 5 here. $65. 5. Better get 5. 164. Sound. 106X. 7-year-old cow, 3 months bred, right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2050. I better get 20 at high, better get 1, 1 at high, better get 2, 22 and a 3, and 3 at high, better get 4, 4 at high, better get 5, 25 at high, 6 here at high, 7, 27 at high, 8 here, at 2,800. I bet $800, I bet 800 about 27. I put a bone Shelly cow, 27. I put a bone Shelly cow. Four-year-old, 3 months bred, right there. Now I better get 2,500 here, 5 at high, 6, I'm at high, 7, 27 at high, 8 here at high, will he give 9, 29 at high, 3,000 here, 30, 50, but he give 1, at 31 at high, if you want to give 2, did it bid $200 at high, 5 at high, 3, 33 here, 3 there, 33 here at high, pair, but he give 4, at 34 at high, but he give 5 here, 35 at high, here, 6 there, 36 at high, but he give 7 here, 37 at high, 5, 8 here at 3,800. I better give it a 8. Sold them at 37. I'm Savage. I'm at about 37.50. Old and open. I'm at $130 to bid, 30 to buy. And I'm on 30 here, 131. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it about 31. Sold them at 130, and it'll be Sam 106X. 6-year-old cow, 3 months bred, 6 by 3. I better get 2,500 here, 5 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 25 here, 5 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I better give it about wear up, 150. I'm on a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 151 here, better get 2 to the bid 3, 154, better get 5 here, 6, 7. I bet $8 to bid, $8 to buy, and I bet a 8. Sold about 157 American, 150 American 2. Short, solid mouth cows, 2 and 3 months bred, right there. I better give it about 2,000 here, 2050. Better give 1, better give 5, 2. At 2 at I 3, 23 at high here, and 4 there, 4 at I here, and 25. Better give high here, and 5 at a pair, 6 here. At 26 knife, I better get 7 now, $2,700 to bid, 7 at about 27. Better get 7. Sold them at 26 knife, Shelly cow, 26.50. I better get Shelly cow. Old cow, 3 months bred. I'd even go out of money here. I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I better give it about 2,000 here, 2,000 there. Better get 2, better get 2. Now I better wear up, $140 to bid, 1 to buy. 142 to the bid 3, better get 4 here, 5 there, 46, 7. I bet 8 here, 951. You want to get 2, better get 3. At a 54, 5, $156 to bid, $6 to buy, 150. 55 at American for 155. Hey, 5-year-old, 4 months bred there. I better give it about 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better give it about 3,000 here, 3 there. I better get 3, better give it about 2,500 here, 5 pair to high here at 6. Now high, better get 7, 27 high. At an 8 here, better get 8 there, 2,800. I better get 2,800 ordered at 8 to buy. 27 ash Shelly. 27 ash Shelly. She right up here. I ain't give it a bitty bitty go on about here. Short solid, 1 month bred right there. Now, but give it a go out of money here. Now, but 1,800 here. Now, but 18 here. At an 1,800, I'm at high. I'm at 1,850 to bid. 19 here. 19 and a high. But to get 2,000, 2050. I better get 20 at high. 1 at 21 at high. But to get 1 up here. 1 up here. Down but about 2,100. It'll be Sam 106. 2,100 Sam 106. 6 and open. I bid 150 dollar to bid 50 to buy. 150 here, 1 there. Now $1 2 to bid 3. 154, but to get 5 here. $56 to bid 7 to buy. And 8 here, 9 there. $159 9 but 9. 158 and it'll be Sam 106. Old cow 3 months and an old cow 3 months bred right there. 90 bit about 150. I better get $1. 151. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 150 here, 1 there. Now $1, 1 but a 1. Sold about 150 and it'll be Sam. Put on 106. Old and open, I better give it about 160. I better give it about 61. I'm on a $1 2 to bid 3. $164 5 here, $6 to bid 7 to buy 8 here, 9 there, 70. 171. You only get 2, better get 3. 173, better get 3. 172, that'll be Sam 306. Sam 306. 6-year-old cow, 4 months bred right there. I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I better get about 2,000 here, 2,000 there. 2050. I better get 20 to high here, to high pair 1. At 21 at high pound 2 to bid 2 at high here, 22 and up here, 2 at 3. I better get 23 at high 4, 24 at high. At a 4 at 5, 25 at high here, 5 at a bear, 9 at a back. Sold them for 25. It'll be Palmer 27. 2,500, Palmer 27. She's an older cow. She's 8 months bred. Got a good square bag. 2,000. At 2 here, 2 there. I better give it about 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now 2050. I better get 20 to high 1. Now 21 at high 2, 2 at high here. At 22 at high, better get 3. 23 at high 4, 24 at high here. 5 there, 5 at high here. 6 there at high. At 27, I better get 2,700 order to bid 7 but buy. I better get 7. 2650 Dustin 3. 6-year-old cow, 8 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,000 here to. Somebody say something. Bred to Hereford Bull. 2,000, 2050, 1 at a high, 2 at a high, 3 at a high, 4 at a high, 5, 5 at a high, 6 here at a high, 7 at a high, 8 at an 8 and a half, 9, 29 and a half here, 3 there, 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3050, I better get 3050, I better get 3,050 to bid 1. Now 31, 3,100, 3,100 order to bid 1 to buy. Sold them for 3,050, buyer 212. But old cows 4 and 5 months bred right here. I better give it about 1,800 here and 18 and a half. Better get back here, high 19 at a 19 and a half. 2,000 here, 2050. I better get 21. I'm at about 21 and a half. Better get 2. Did a bit 2 at I 3 at 23 and a half. Better get 4 here, 4 there. 2,400 order to bid 4 to buy 4. Sold them at 23 and a half. But I'm on Dustin 2. Old and open, I better give it about 150 order to bid, $1 to buy, 152, better get 3, better get 4, better get 5, at a 56, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9 there, 60, $161 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a 1, sold about 160, and it'll be Sam, 306X, 160, I better get Sam, 306X. Old cow, 3 months bred right there. Now, 80, better go, I better get about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now, I better get 1050 at 10 and a half. Better get 1050 to bid, 50 to about 1,050 to bid, 50, 1,100, 1,150, 1,200, 1,250 at 13. You want to get back here, 14 and a half. Better get 1450, 1,500, 15 and a half at 16. I better get 1,600 to bid and a half. Up high 17 here, 17. I better get 17. Sold them at 1,650, and it'll be destined to old cow, 1 month bred. 80, bid about 100 here, 100 there, 100 to bid, 100 to buy one, $101. Looks like me on the left side. 101, 3, bid to get 5 here, 7 there, 9, $111, 13, 15, 117, ye 117. I bid to get about 17, 19, 121, 121. Sold about 119. Sam, about 306X, 306X. Old cow. She's 8 months bred right there, 1,500 here, 15 there. Now, half here, 16. You want to get back, but you get 17. You want to get back here, and 18 and a half. And a 19. You want to get back here, 2 here, 2,000 there, 2050. But you get 21. But you get back here, 1 up there. And 22. Did a bit 2 at half. But you get 3. 23 at half. But you get 4. 24 at half here, and 5 there, 25 at half. At 6 here. But you get 26 now. But you get 7. But you get 2,700. To bid 7, but about sold them at 26 now. That'll be destined 3. 7-year-old cow, 2 months bred. I bet you get bid about 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid. But you get bid about 1,200 here, 1,250. I bet you get 1,250, 13, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. But you get 15 and a half here, 16 there and a half. At 16 and a half, but you get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I bet you get bid about 16 and a half, 1,600. That'll be Sam 107, 1,600. I bet you get bid about Sam 107. Old and open, I better go 150. I better get $1 here. Better get 1, 2. Did a bid 3, 154. Better get 5 here, 56, 7. I bet 8 here, 9, 60, 161. Better get 2. Better get 3. At 64, 5, $165. 5. Better get 5, 164. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 306. Old cow. 4 months bred right there. Now, 80, better go. I better get 1,500 here, 15 here. Now, I better get $1,500 to bid, 15 to buy. At a 15, old and 4, 1,500. I'm at half here to half here. Now, I better get 15 and a half here to half here. Now, I better get 15 and 8. Sold them at 1,500. That'll be Sam, 306X. Short solid, 4 months bred. I better get about 1,500 here, 15 there and a half. Better get back here to half here. At a 15 and a half, 16. I better get 17. You want to get back here to 18 here to half, 19 and a half. Better get 2,000, 20, 51. And I'm on a half, 2, 22 and up here, 3 there, 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 25 at a beard, 6 there. At 26 now, better get 7. I'm at half here, better get 28. I'm at about 28, $2,800. A bit 8 about 27. James for 27.50. Here's Spencer. Oh, see you, Bob.
Oh no, 160, 160 money, 161, 103, 3, 3, 5, 67, 167, Sam 306, Sam 306. 65, 165, 6, 7, 8, 71, 173, 5, 176, 77, 78, 80, 182, 3, 4, 184, 183, 3, 183, 3. 140, 41, 141, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 52, 2, 3, 4, 5, 54, 5, 54, Sam 306X, Sam 306X. 6-year-old, 2 months bred, 6x2, 2090. Benton 2, high 2050, 2000, high 3, 23, 3 and 3 and 3, 3, high 20, 54, high 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 20, high 2500 bone. Jackson. Jones, yeah. David old 6. David old cow, 6 months bred, 2090. I'd have been in 2 and 2 and 2, David 2000, high, 2050, 2000 high here. I'd have been 20 high, 21. I'd have been 1 high, 2 and a half, 3 high, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 23, 50, American, 23 and a half. 7-year-old, 6 months bred. 2. American 2. American 2 bear. 7-year-old, 6 months bred. Where to? Do which one? 170. I'd have been 170. 170 here. 160. 160. I'd have been 60 to be 60. 50. 1 money. 52. 3. 54. 54. 153. American 2. We open 170. Money 170. 171. 2 3. 173. 3. 172. 306. 306. Short and solid, 7 months bred, short by 7. Got a pinch of a long toe. 160. I'd have been 160. 60 to be 161. I'd have been 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 168, 306. Short and solid, 4 months, short by 4, 160. I'd have been 160, 60, 160, 160, 1, 2. I'd have been 62, 2, 3, 4, 64, 5, 5, 5, 6, 166, 306. We're done with her. I didn't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's been 5 of them so far.
Maybe 160, 163, 4, 5, 306. 170. 170. Same way. 6-year-old cow be 6 months bred, 6 by 6, 2400. I'd have been 4 here, 24. I'd have been 2400. I'd have been 2000, high, 2050. I'd have been 2000, mid high, half here. I'd have been 2000, 2000, I'd have been a half, 2000, Shelly with a bone, cow. X. He did a yearling and open 270. I'd have been a 270. 70 money. 270. Mom. 270. Simon about 8. David 145, 146, cast 9. Double O, 60, 160, 4, 5, 6, 67, 167, 166, 2, about American 2.
You had to mention something about it, didn't you?
2 and open. $3, 300 here. I'd have been in 3 to money, 302. I'd have been in 302 and 2 to be 300, 300, Simon amount 8, 72. Old cow, 1 month, old by 1, 160, 160, I'd have been a 60 to be 600, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 167, I'd have been a 7, 166, American 2, 166, American, 1, 2. 3 months, short and solid. David 2000 on it. I'd have been a 2000 high, 1, high, 3, high, 4, 4 and a half, 5, high, 2600 high, 7, high, 27, 8, 2850, and now 9, 29, 2850, but I'm on Luke Cal. Old 8 months, old by 8, 1600. I'd have been a 1600 to be at high of the money, 17, high, 18, high, 1850, 1900. I'd have been 19, 19, high, 1950, 1900, half a 5 here, 2000, high, 1, 21, high 2. I'd have been a high 3, high 4, 24, 2350, but I'm Dustin 3, Dustin 3. 2-year-old, open, 2 and open, 3, 10, 310. I'd have been in 10, 12, 3, 12, 300, 12, 15, 17 to be 15, 15, 17, 15, Simon 502, Simon 502. Short and open, 160. I'd have been a 60, on money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8, 71, 172, 3, 4, 5, 174, 174, about 306, 174, Simon about 306. Old by 8, old cow, 8 months bred, 1800, 1800 a bit, 1800 about 18 high, 1850, 1800 high, 19 high, 1 high, 2250, 3, 3 and a half, 4. I'd have been 2400, would have been 4 and a half, 5, high, 6, high, 7, 27 and a half, 8 high, 2900, 9, 2850, Dustin 3, 2850, Dustin, 3. Short and solid, 6 months bred, short by 6, 2200. I'd have been in 22, 200 to be at half the money, 250. I'd have been in 20. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 2 and a half, 2200 high, 3 2250, bit on Faber, bit on 27. $160, $160, cast 9, 166, cast 9.
Ride.
Short and open, 160, 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, 168, 3, 168, 3. 2-year-old, open, 2 and open, 310. I'd have been 310, 10, 300 here. I'd have been 180. I'd have been mom, I'd have been mom, I'd have been mom, I'd have been 300, 1, 300, 7 on 8, 300, 7 on 8. Open 170, 70, 171 tail. I'd have been 3, 4, 5, 178, 306, 178, 306.
Probably.
145, 146, 54, 5, 56, and 7, 60, 64, 5, 66, 7, 172, 3, 4, 5, 76, 7, 78, 79, 89, 89, 178 on Faber 3. 178 on Faber 3. Maybe a bit of 140. I'd have been 140, 40, 10, 10, 10, 3, 4, 5, 152, 2, 151, American 2, 151, American 2, 140. I'd have been 40, 141 tail. I'd have been 3, 43, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 51, 150, cast 1, 150, cast 1. Two and open, 285, 287, 285, 7, 285, 8.
I was. It's been a long day.
30, 5, 135 here, 5, 6, 135, 6, 135, 106, 135, 306X.
That's normal.
3-year-old, 3 months bred, 3x3, 2000 on it. I'd have been in 2, 2, 2000, 2000, 1400. I'd have been a high 15, a high 1600, a high 17, a high 18, 1800, a high 1900, 1900, 19 a high 1950 to 1900, a half a high 500, 1950, 1900, Scott cow 2. 2-year-old, open, 2 and open, 270. I'd have been in 270, 270, 272. Oh, what a shame. 3-year-old, open, 3 and open, 170. Bob, where'd you go? 172, 170, 74, 6, 80, 182, 84, 182, Sam 88, Sam about 88. When the one tried to call in there with you? No, I wasn't here. I seen the video though. Old cow, 8 months bred. Old by 8, 2000 on it. I'd have been in 2000 a half, 1, a half, 2 and a half, 3, a half, 4, a half, 5, 5 and a half. I'd have been in 26, a half, 7, all that low, 2700, a half, 7 and a half. I'd have been a 7 half, 2700 Dustin 3, 2700. Step it on 3. Be open. A 3-year-old. 200 here. 200 here. 200. I'd have been in 200 here. 200 here. 200. I'd have been in 200. Just a 3-year-old. 200. 200. Duncan. Yearling, open, 285, 285. I'd have been in 285 here, 585, 285 here, might have been 7, 285 on Sam on 8, Sam 8. Double O, 170, 170, mom, 2, 2, 3, 174, 5, 6, 176, Simon 306.
I think you accomplished it.
Wow, yearling, open. 285, 287, 9, 91, 3, 295, 7, 99, 301, 3, 5, 7, 307, now, 7, 305, 7, 8.
Yes, you would have, I bet. There's a reason she didn't work here.
Need a 5-year-old, open, 160, I'd have been 160, 60 to be 160, 61, 62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 166, 306, Sam 306. Short and solid, 6 months bred, short by 6, 2200. I'd have been in 22 and a half, 250, 3, high, 3 and a half, 4, 5, 25. I'd have been in 25, 2450, Fobber 27, Fobber 27. Oh, by 4. Oh, by 4. 2090. I'd have been in 2000. A half 1, a half 2, and a half 3, a half 4, a half 2450. I'd have been in 40. I'd have been in 40 and a half 2400. Fobber 25. Fobber 25. He did it down 220, 220, 220 to money, 2 to the mom, 20, here we go, 220, Simon on 306 bull, 106 bull. He did it 220, drawn 2, 220 to money. I'd have been in 20, bit 1, might have been 1, 220, Sam 106 bull.
I think that's right.
He did 217, 217. I'd have been a 17 to be 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 10, 210. I'd have been in 10, 10, 10, 10. He would have been 200, he would have been 205, 205, $2, money, 202, 3, 4, 203, 203, an American bull. Coming a 3-year-old. Coming a 3-year-old if you need one like him. He'd have been $2, 200 here. I'd have been in 200 here. 190. I'd have money. 191, 4, 190. I'd have been 106 bullocks. Just a 4-year-old would have been $2, $200 here. I'd have been in 2 to money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 210, 10, I'd have been 10, 209, American bull. Time out.
Time out, Jess. He didn't want to go home early.
Wow, what a bull. 210, 10, 10, 210, 210, watch him, Jess. 210, 11 money, 11, 210, American bull, 210, American bull. Just a yearling. 220 to money. 221. I'd been a mom. I'd been a mom. I'd been 20. 220. Simon about 18. X. 190. 190. 190. 190 to money. 191 two. 3 4 5 299 American bull. 199 American bull. 220. 220. 220. 200 money, 200 mom, 19x. $210, 210. I'd have been 79 on the last one. 210 on this one. 210. I'd have been 210, 10, 10, 10. 11, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, $16 bid. 17, 18, 19, 20. I'd have been 1, 2, 3, 23, 220, Sam 106 bull. 222 Sam 106 bull and a 3-year-old. 290. I'd have been 200 here. 200 money. 1 tail. I'd have been 2 3 and 3 4 204 American bull. 204. He did a 4-year-old, 190. I'd have been 190. You'd have been 190, 190 money. I'd have been 190, 1, 2, 3, 4, 193, American bull, 193, American bull. Is that it? $200 gent sit real still. $200 money. I'd have been the mom. I'd have been 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. I'd have been a 4. I'd have been a 5. 200. I'd have been a 4. I'd have been a 5. 204. Sam at a 106 bull.
Make you look me in the eyes.
Well, I just seen him get it out there as me up here.
No, he'd got Jen then. He would have 170. He would have 170, 60. I'd have been 60, 50, 501, 51, Monteo. I'd have been 53, 4, 3, American 2. He'd have been 150. I'd have been the mom. I'd have been 5 1, 1, 50. I'd have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 154. Cast 9, 154. Cast 9. $40, 306X. 160. I'd have been 60. 180. 160. 160. 306. 306. Oh, she must have pink eye. Sure. 120. I'd have been 120. 120. On her pound. 100 80. 70. 60. 63. 5. 67. 69. 71. 73. 75. 77. 79. 81. 81. 81. 81. 79. KSO. 79. Chaos, 0. I'd have been in 285, 285, 85, 285 here, 85, 7 money, 285, 285, 88. 170, 70 to be 1 money, 4, 175, 174, 306, 306, X. He did 145, 145, 6, 146, 49, 49, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 150, 149, 306X, 306X. 140, 140, y'all on here, 3, 4, 143 at American 2, 143 at American 2. 60, 160, 160 to be 1 money, 60, 2, 2, 2, 3, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 70, 71, 171, 2, 2, 2, 3, 74, 5, 76, 7, 78, 80, 181, 2, 83, 4, 186, 87, 8, 187, 8, 187, Sam 102, Sam 102. 150, 150, 150, 150, 9. 150, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 64, 5, 66, 7, 8, 68, 9, 168, 306X. 55, 55, 6, 7, 61, 3, 4, 65, 6, 6, 165, chaos 9, 165 at the chaos at the 9. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 300, 300, 306X. David 160, 160, 60, bomb, 2 and 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 160, 600, 79, 70, 169, 306, 306. David 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 60, 160, bomb, 160, 164, 306, 306. David 140, 140, 140, cast 9, 140, cast about 9. Need 160. 160 to be 160. 160 Simon on 306 X. David 170, 170, 102. David 200 on 200 88. David 110, 110, 110, 122, cast 1, 122, cast 1. Needed 60, 160, drawn 2, 160, 1, 4, 65, 6, 7, 306X.
We're ready, Jess. Are we down in that pen? Oh. Bovine.
Hey, he's got a little hop. He'd be big if he was fat, wouldn't he? 140, 20, 120, 10, 11 money, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 15, 114 American bullocks. Just unloaded a few. Got a big foot. 100 here. $1 pound. 100 a bit. 100 cast one. 100 cast one. How many was there? Huh?
Only two?
Oh.
Crying that you smoked. Yeah, it happens. That's fall.
Yeah, 160, 160, drawn 260, with a limp, 150, 50, 150, 50, did you say the money? 150, 306X.
Yeah. She'll sneak up on you, won't she, Bob?
You said he had a little speck there in the corner of his eye? 100 here, 100 84, chaos, oh.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 118, cast 1. I guess that was it. Thank you, everybody. We'll be right back here next week.